YouTube. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well. Slight changes to the stream today. So, lower resolution, 1440p today. Might mean some better performance in the games, easier time recording videos. I've also swapped some monitors around. It does mean I have a lot more real estate on my monitors, which is quite nice. I quite like that. Should I play? I might just do a solos to warm up. Let's do a little warm-up solos and see how it goes. For some reason my headphones sound a little bit quiet today, but maybe it'll be fine once I'm in game. Good morning, Squiz. Good morning, Findlay. Hope you had a pleasant journey back, Findlay. Do you have to get helicopters and stuff? I feel like I'd be really scared to go in a helicopter. Like, no one I know has been in a helicopter, except my dad, but he had a heart attack and was unconscious, so I don't think that really counts. Not because of the helicopter. That's why the helicopter came to him. But yeah, so I don't think he really got to enjoy it. Or hate it, I don't know. Good morning, Carter. I don't know, what do all the rest of you think in chat? Would you go on a helicopter? Have you been on a helicopter? What did you think of it? It's just one of those things that, like, a plane, I can kind of understand how it works. I feel like my understanding of how a plane works isn't like... You know how you can have two understandings of how something works in your head? And there's, like... I don't know if everyone else is like this, but the way I am like is you have your actual understanding, like your intellectual understanding that you do know in an academic sense how it works. And then you have your sort of instinctual understanding, which is how you really think it works if you're not thinking about it. You know, just like in your head is how you think about it. So for me, a good example is for me, I know the way planes work is the shape of the wing generates lift. That it's curved on the top and flat on the bottom. So the air's going faster underneath. It slows down over top. That creates high pressure underneath the wing and lifts the plane. I know that's how a plane works. But instinctually, I think a plane works because it goes really fast. You know, like how if you throw something, it stays in the air. Like, that's how, in my heart, that's how I think a plane works, is that it just goes fast enough that it's beating the falling. You know how, like, something in orbit works? You know, you just go fast enough that the falling effect doesn't count. That's, like, in my heart how I think a plane works. So if a plane is ever going slowly, you know when you're on the ground and you see a plane up in the air, especially when it's quite close to, like, landing or takeoff, if you're near an airport, and the planes just look like they're way too slow, and, like, in my head I'm like, that's gonna fall out of the air. That's way too slow. That's not gonna work. But, you know, it doesn't, because that's not how planes actually work. And it's like, so for me, helicopters can't work because they don't go fast enough. They just can't. The thumbnails have been kicking ass lately. Thank you very much, Quiz. I was quite proud of today's thumbnail, I have to say. It didn't take me that long. It took me like 20 minutes, but I was quite happy with it. I was. This is accurate. You can make a paper airplane, you can't make a paper helicopter. I mean, you kind of can, can't you? If you get, like, a strip helicopter and then tear the top and then pull it down and they sort of twizzle. It doesn't go up, though. It just goes down. To be fair, though, a paper airplane doesn't really go up. It goes down. It just takes longer. They're very loud and very uncomfortable to be in. Oh, yeah, the noise. You always see people put on massive, like, ear defenders. Yeah. You rode in a military Black Hawk one time when you were a news videographer to go to cover flooding damage. Got to ride in a gunner seat, and that was so cool. That does sound cool, but also terrifying. I don't think I'd like it. You get vertical takeoff planes just like helicopters. But they're not just like helicopters, because vertical takeoff planes are just like a rocket, aren't they? Like, vertical takeoff planes are essentially just blasting air at the ground to push it up. Like, just insane amounts of air at the ground. That's pretty much how I figure it's working. You know, probably other stuff other than just air, but pretty much air. Like, when a vertical takeoff plane takes off, it's not like using lift, is it? It's not using the lift effect that the wings use or that a helicopter's blades use. It's using, like, I am firing force downwards and I will go up. Except for an Osprey, because that does literally have helicopter blades. That has propellers, so that's different, I guess. Looks like I had a ball on my trips, so my grand post definitely jealous. Thank you very much, Michael. Yeah, I had a really good time. You know what? I mean, this goes back to what we were talking about yesterday about me being an honest content creator. I am quite careful when I put stuff on Instagram. If anyone doesn't follow me on Instagram, you should. We put up nice pictures. Lots of food pictures, some other pictures. Whenever I put occasionally a reel when I get sponsored. Hello Lipscomb, hello Superfine Goblin. I don't know what do you mean Destiny today? What's happening with Destiny today, and when is it happening? Is it something I need to be involved in? I know there's I know something. Oh my god, I need to mute that. What is that? Harriers of VTOL, the engines swing down 90 degrees. Yeah, but when a Harrier's going up, that's what I'm saying. A Harrier isn't using the same effect when it's going forwards to generate lift as it is when it's going up on a vertical takeoff, is it? It's just, on a vertical takeoff, it's just blasting air downwards with such an amazing amount of force that it takes off. Oh, I turned the sharpening up too much. This looks horrible. What did I do? Show that. Nice. Yeah, that looks better, I think. That's weird. I'm running at like 240 frames a second. I set the max to 240 frames a second to see what it would look like. Oh, I see. But yeah, like, yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, never mind. The only terrifying moment was the guy turning it sideways through the see better and you almost dropped a 40k camera out of the chopper. Oh! Unpleasant. Helicopter blades are similarly shaped. Yeah. So, that's what I'm saying. When... I know intellectually how a plane or a helicopter works. I understand the principle of lift. But still, why is it so blurry? I'm playing at 1440p, but god, everything looks so blurry. Why is that? Let's try that instead. Oh yeah, that's better. And I'm still getting 220. That's fixed it. Hopefully the stream still looks okay, even though I'm not doing it in 4K. Right of the 9 event and new DLC getting shown off. Oh, okay, so it's just a showcase for it. Yeah, that Right of the 9 event, I don't know people who could help me enough with it. Because it is, like... I got told what it was on the creator Discord, and I was like, I don't know, is it public what the Right of the 9 event is? But yeah, I would need a team to help me with that, and I don't have that. Because I don't know, yeah, I don't know the content. I didn't know where he was. That sucked. Okay, so we do know what it is, Lipscomb. Okay, yeah, so I don't have people who could do that with me. And my character probably isn't strong enough either. It looks good this end. Good. Whoa! What's going on? Paul Tipping! Thank you very much for using a Prime. Thank you so much. None of us know. Oh, so you don't know what the Right of the 9 event is. Okay, so I won't tell you. I don't know if it's under NDA or not. I haven't signed anything, but I still don't like giving away stuff when they just assume that we're not telling people. But yeah, basically I can't do it. I have got to the point in Destiny where I am too far behind to do anything. Oh, I had a shotgun. God damn it. Well, that sucked. Morning, Affers. Morning, Bods. Yeah, I just didn't know, Superfine Goblin, if they had announced what the Right of the 9 event was before in like a blog post or something. I don't really keep up with Destiny news unless it's like a new expansion. Like proper new expansion. Why is that tea still feeling cold? Thoughts on Piastri leading the championship? Yeah, it's cool. I'd much rather he won than Norris. Although, I do think Piastri's villain arc has started. I was talking to my wife about this, about how it's interesting how people always find reasons to hate whoever's winning. So, you know, when Hamilton was in the lead, like, my dad watched Formula 1 a lot during the Hamilton dominance, and he doesn't like Hamilton. And, you know, he's always like, oh, he's really, like, pretentious, and he's a bit, you know, arrogant and all blah, 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 blah. And then I started watching Formula 1, like, seriously, as in watching every race, during the Verstappen dominance, really. And during those years, I was like, oh, I don't really like Verstappen. He seems, like, arrogant, and he seems, you know, like, a bit pretentious and blah, 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 blah. And then like, you could see it happening with Lando. There was like a little bit at the end of last year and the beginning of this year where people were like, oh, I don't like Lando. And I felt that too, you know, he's arrogant, he's like, blah, blah, blah. But everyone was like, oh, but I love Piastri. Like, Piastri's great, you know, Piastri's like lovable and stuff. And then there's been like, you know, that move he's done on the first corner of a couple of races now, where it's like he's kind of done what Verstappen does, of putting himself in a position where the other racers have to back off or they'll crash or they'll get a penalty. And his attitude has been like, well, you know, that's how you win, basically. And Lando obviously doesn't really drive like that. But Max definitely does, and Hamilton definitely did. And it's like, it's interesting seeing Piastri start doing it. And I've already started seeing some people being like, oh, you know, Piastri's become ruthless and stuff. And it's like, I think there's just, you know, an element of, there's some drivers who will do whatever it takes to win. And, you know, and if that means like, you know, finding exploits in the rules and stuff like that, they're prepared to do it. And then there's some people that won't do that. And I think that's interesting. I think we're starting to see the start of the other generations this season. Piastri's stepping up, Antonelli finds speed, and Behrman's still doing crazy things with a Haas. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about Behrman. I think he was a bit overhyped, personally. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Like, you know, Hulkenberg last year was doing crazy things with the Haas as well. Like, occasionally he'd do really, really well with it. I think, I don't know. I feel like, you know, Behrman, Hadjar have shown to be pretty good, but not extraordinary. And then, you know, Lawson, Bortoletto have been maybe quite bad and, like, quite disappointing. And then Antonelli's obviously, like, some sort of wonderkind and is absolutely incredible, which is good. But yeah, Piastri's obviously doing really well. George Russell's, like, I think shown himself to be much better than I think a lot of people gave him credit for. It does definitely feel like this is kind of the last chance saloon for, like, that era of, you know, George Russell, Leclerc, Norris, that, like, maybe their talents have, like, peaked, and we're seeing, like, oh, okay, well, there is a limit to them. You know, they're not on a level with Verstappen, they're not on a level with Hamilton or, you know, even Alonso. Whereas Antonelli and Piastri might be. But, you know, we'll see. We shall see. It's exciting, though. You do know, Lipscomb, it's 3 dungeons with 9 themed weapons and 3 difficult levels. Oh, there we go. So we do know. What's Superfine Goblin talking about? Yeah, so we do know what it is. Yeah, so that whole thing of it being free of the dungeons. I haven't done any of the dungeons. Or, you know, maybe I've done them a long time ago, but with someone basically carrying me through it. I haven't done the dungeons, like, myself. And that's gonna cause me problems. Yeah, I definitely think that's gonna cause me problems. Okay, I do want a stem, but it's not the best. Oh, he got out there! What the hell? I thought he was still accelerating. He got out way earlier than I thought. That was very smart of him. Man, I need to get better at this. Hi, Eminence. James Vowles has really turned Williams around. Yeah. They're going to have problems with Albon and Sainz, aren't they? Like, I think there's been this sort of public perception that, oh, Albon has never really had a good teammate to compare himself to, other than Max, who he failed against. And then, like, now he's got Sainz, like, oh, he's going to be shown up. And now Albon's, like, you know, doing a really good job of proving that he is a really good driver. And I think Sainz expected to come into Williams and be, like, the #1 driver. And he just, you know, isn't. Yeah, he's just not. Complete change subject, seen the World of Warcraft 1-button rotation thing they're releasing. No, I haven't heard anything about it. Do tell. What is that? 1-button rotation. George Russell's interesting. His best shot will probably be 2026 with new engines. I genuinely think now Antonelli would beat Russell. By next year, I think Antonelli will be better than Russell. I think George Russell's really good. But I don't think he's Antonelli level. It was quite weird playing this game at like 200 frames a second. It feels quite different. Which surprised me. I didn't think I'd notice any difference because my monitor's only 120 at the moment. I didn't think I'd notice any difference. But I do feel like there's some difference. How is that happening? Can someone explain to me? How is this happening that I am feeling difference? My audio is definitely too quiet. I've messed something up. I just heard someone smash glass, but I don't really know where they are. How? What was he using? An AMAX? That was... I'm going to spectate him for a little bit while I drink a cup of tea. That was a tiny bit suspicious. Can we talk about the joke that is Ferrari? It always feels like with Ferrari, it always feels like, oh, they're just on the cusp of doing something amazing. They're just about to get it all worked out. The car's getting better. You know, you have those moments like when Sainz won Singapore or when, you know, Leclerc won Monaco and Imola. And then, like, and then you get a weekend like the weekend we just had, and it's like, oh, what are they doing? More frames on lower refresh is smoother since every refresh is brand new. And we're getting free in-game currency for the dungeons, so you just buy some weapons. Explorer mode is being again friendly. Eternity mode and ultimatum mode. Lipscomb, you can't unlock all of the guns on... Is it like you get one new gun for each of the modes? I might try the Destiny stuff. Is there anyone... Are there any Destiny experts in chat who would be willing to do the dungeons with me? I know how to play Destiny, but I am not... I don't know the dungeons. I don't know what to do. You'd have to explain to me what to do. Like, I can play, and my character's not awful. I don't know what light level I am or anything, but... I've completed the final shape. I didn't do the raid. But I did the hard mode of the campaign. And I did that event after it finished. Probably like the last time I played. You'd be up for it, Lipscomb. Do you have an extra person? Do you have a third? Maybe I'll install Destiny again. Destiny's crossplay now, isn't it? I think. I'm pretty sure. This guy only killed me. Yeah, he didn't know where that guy was. He wasn't cheating. That just looked a little bit... It looked sus to me, but it wasn't. Like, he really looked like he knew where I was. How odd. RE button. It's an option to have the game tell you what... Oh my god, this mug. The bottom of it's super hot and the top of it's cold. It's an option to have the game tell you what spell you should optimally cast next in combat, with an additional option to simply let the game cast the ideal next spell for you. Is this not an April Fool's joke, Bods? This doesn't sound right. What is it? World of Warcraft, 1 button. I was hoping Nick was going to come on and we could do some ranked today, but I don't know if he's about. He had tracker, so you think he heard you and saw your footsteps. How could he have seen my footsteps? Wait a minute. Could he have seen my footsteps? Oh, it doesn't look like my thing's very smooth. Here we go. So I came in here. I heard him walking around, so I was like, oh, okay. And he could have heard me. Oh, no, this is before I heard him. Then I was like, oh, I can hear him. So he was running, then he stopped. No, just unsuppressed weapon, apparently. But I must have used an unsuppressed weapon while I was shooting him. He definitely didn't see my footprints there. I don't know. I don't know about that. I also need to work out, just quickly, why I don't have any audio in that. I do have desktop audio. Output, recording, first 4 tracks. Advanced audio properties. Desktop audio on track 1. That was weird. Why didn't I have any audio? Have I muted the audio? There we go, that's why. That would be why. Right. So at least it is recording audio, it's just not showing it. I don't know, that was a weird one. I don't really understand what happened there. Right, 1 button rotation. You know what that sounds like, Bods? And again, this is probably me being super optimistic. 1 button rotation sounds like that's the sort of thing that would be good for console. Maybe. You know, there's a June Xbox update. Maybe they're going to bring World of Warcraft to console. I've been wanting them to do that for like, it feels like 20 years at this point. Oh, so it adds a bit of time to global cooldown, so you can use it, but you just won't be as good as someone who knows what they're doing. I do agree with that. Like, what they said about it. Apparently the game director said, well, people, like, want to do better in the game, and at the moment they download add-ons that tell them which ability to use next. And it's like, that's... You know, it should never be like you have to go outside the game to get better at it. I agree with that. And there's, oh yeah, in this they're talking about wanting to move away from add-ons being mandatory. I feel like they want to do a console thing. So, you know, you need to be able to play the game without add-ons if it's on console. Yeah, I do agree with what he's saying in there. He's sort of like there's a really interesting bit of that interview where he's saying that it's kind of annoying that they're having to balance fights around people using add-ons, like boss fights around people using add-ons, and that makes it basically impossible to play World of Warcraft without add-ons. I completely agree with that. I hate the fact that when you start playing World of War, if you try and get back into World of Warcraft, you're like, oh, okay, you've got to download like deadly boss mods. You know, you just have to. And then that just tells you what to do in every encounter, so you don't have to learn the encounter. You just follow the instructions on the screen, and there's like countdowns for everything. And like because some people do use it, they have to balance it around that. It's like in Warzone, you know, how they have to balance stuff around the idea that some people are incredibly accurate and incredibly fast and incredibly good, and like when they balance it all around that, it makes the game seem kind of bad, I think. You can be a stormtrooper in Destiny. You can. Mr. DeLorean, you're back from Disney. Which Disney did you go to again? Was it Florida or was it Paris? Which one? Yeah, Lipscomb. If you do, let me know on the Discord. If you do find another person and there's someone who's up for doing the dungeons, I will participate. I don't know what level I am. And I haven't played Destiny for a few months. World of Warcraft's a game that you've never tried out. It's definitely past its glory days now. Like, World of Warcraft is a fun game for sure, but it's a long way past its best. You know, like they just, like with any game, they make decisions, they've changed bits and pieces. They've just, over time, like, they've got the same problem that basically all long-running games have. That they have to try and find a way to cater to the people that have been playing it non-stop for like 15, 20 years or however long it's been now. And that means that they end up alienating newer players. It's, you know, part of the big reason I'm not a big fan of these like long ongoing games. Where's the door? Oh, it's here. No speed here. See there, that doesn't feel super smooth for some reason. I wonder why that is. Like, sometimes the game is feeling super smooth. It's running at nearly 200 frames a second. And it's occasionally feeling really smooth. And then it's suddenly, like, now it just doesn't feel that smooth at all. I don't know. It's weird. Nice assault rifle would be lovely. Really like that right now. Am I just going to get everything but assault rifles? Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe I'm getting some weird frame timing or something because it's not synced up to my refresh rate. I don't know. Oh my god, it's just SMGs and sniper rifles as well. Oh, see, now it feels okay. Weird. Hey, Cassio. That's awesome. It's really cool when I hear that there's people watching me from countries that seem far away and exotic like Brazil. That's awesome. Kind of crazy to think about. Not to say, like, screw you to all the people who are watching me from the UK. But, you know, maybe. Maybe try harder to be more, you know, interesting. The locked storage room. The locked storage room's really interesting. I feel like there should be more to that Easter egg than there is. I think there's going to, like I said in the videos, I think there's going to be intel in them. I think they're going to bring back the intel. I think people really like the intel. And it's like, I imagine it's something that's not too taxing for them to do.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
I thought I heard someone just then. Lancashire not exciting enough for you? Absolutely not. What have you got in Lancashire? Blackpool. What else is there in Lancashire other than Blackpool? Tea and crumpets setting us down. I really don't like crumpets. I'm not a fan at all. I like tea, but not crumpets. And only like normal tea. I'm not a fan of like Earl Grey or anything like that.
Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
This is turning into a bit of a boring game, isn't it? I do have enough money to go for a buy, but
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all
should we go try and kill this guy? Feel like I'm really unconfident in fights. I need to practice a bit. What is that? Oh my god, I assumed he was going to be behind. He didn't even get tagged by the thing. I just assumed he would be behind shooting down. Didn't even see the fact that there was a door set up. That's so stupid. You've got a tank museum. That's pretty cool. Be more exotic, but not Joe Exotic. Yeah, don't be Joe Exotic. Lancashire hot pot. That is true. It's pretty nice. It's a lovely day in Lanarkshire. It's not raining, so it's like in your book. Yeah, it's very grey here in Norfolk. Very grey today. Man, I really messed that up. I need to get my head in the game today.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Oh, that was a good shot. I wish I could play like that outside of it. I think I've won all my gulags today, haven't I? One of my gulags and haven't killed a single person outside of my gulags. There's a helicopter. I might go to these buildings. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just need a few games to get back in the swing of things. Maybe I should play some casual or something. Boost my confidence. But then if I get killed in casual, no, it boosts my confidence. Is that a parachute just then? I thought someone just shot the building I was in, did they not? Might actually take the sniper rifle instead of the Ladra. Okay, well that would be nice.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Oh, he got shot by somebody else. I just did terrible shots then.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Okay. I've got quite a way to go still.
Gas is moving.
Ooh. Nice little shot there, I think. That was a little bit spicier than I would have liked. But you can't have them all at the right spiciness level. Sometimes you're going to get something too spicy. Good morning, LAMG. That's alright, young ship. I need plates, really. More than I need anything else, I need plates. More than I need kills, for sure.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Right. Sneaky, sneaky. It's weird to see Gears of War on the PlayStation Store.
Station prices are
Yeah. I feel like Gears of War's an odd franchise where it's like, I've enjoyed all of the games. I don't think I've ever loved any of them. And it's like, if someone asked me to list, the Xbox franchises, I wouldn't really...
Enemy UAV is online.
I wouldn't really think of Gears of War amongst them, you know? It's annoying you can't really see out of these rooms. Oh, I can have a cup of tea at least. Just gonna have some tea while I wait. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Lovely. Don't forget to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. It does help me out a bunch. Let me know, what do people think about like the visual quality of the stream? Does it all look okay to you?
Gas is inbound.
I hope so. I'm kind of doing some tests with recording and stuff to try and make sure it all looks okay.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy UAV overhead.
It's a bad place to be. That was an okay place to be, though. He's got a loadout there. Why has he got a loadout? Just gonna confuse him.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, I broke his arm and got some headshots, but just I didn't have full plates.
Defeat is only a mindset.
Oh, and he hit me with everything. God damn. I had one game yesterday crash in the pre-game lobby, but that's it. Looks okay in phone. That's good. I think there's a bug with loadouts. Okay. You drop whatever you last had in that slot, whether you were holding at the time or not. Well, that's not great, is it?
Supply crates are restocked.
Gears of War was peak Xbox 360 for you. Yeah, it wasn't really for me. I don't know why. I think peak Xbox 360 multiplayer for me. Definitely Halo. Project Gotham Racing. Although, that was like towards the end of Project Gotham Racing, wasn't it? Rainbow Six Vegas. That was really good. Played a lot of that. I don't know on a 360 what multiplayer games I was playing a lot of. Call of Duty, I guess. I was playing a lot of Call of Duty games. You know, Call of Duty 2 was like a launch title, wasn't it? Or very close to launch.
You're losing ground. Moving.
I think a lot of the 360 era, weirdly, I had a long time where we didn't have internet. Because we were living in a big student house share, and the person who we were paying the money to for the internet was pocketing the money and then not paying the bills, so we got cut off from the internet. Which was annoying. But it meant that we were playing like a lot of local multiplayer, because that was when I was living with the 50-foot snail. He was in that house share. And so we played through, you know, like Borderlands and Borderlands 2 all the way through. And we played Like loads of Guitar Hero and Rock Band. That kind of stuff. Call of Duty World at War we played a lot of as well. 360 era feels like such a huge era to me, but then it's because it was like the time I was at university. Like the Xbox One didn't come out until I was already living in London, which is crazy. And the PS4. Rainbow Six Vegas was amazing. It was so good, especially you can put your faces on the characters. I wish that was still a thing. I get that like people would just take pictures of their genitals, or like make offensive pictures using the internet, which is why we can't have nice things. Hey, Squiz, thank you for doing gift membership. Thank you very much. That's super kind. Yeah, it was 2008. Yeah. That was the year that I was in that house share with no internet for a while. But yeah, thank you very much, Squiz. Yeah, like the whole thing in Vegas, for those of you who don't know, for those of you who are too young to remember, Rainbow Six Vegas had a thing where there was a camera you could get for the Xbox 360 that people just basically used for Uno and Rainbow Six Vegas, and as far as I can tell, nothing else. And in Rainbow Six Vegas, you could take a picture of your face, and then it would put it onto one of the characters, like onto your multiplayer character. And it was like, it wasn't bad, to be honest. Like, it did look like you. And it was such like a cool little touch. Like, I'd love to be able to play Call of Duty using my face. I just need to get famous enough that they decide that they want to do an operator based on me. That's it. That seems likely. This guy's quite boring to watch, isn't he? Let's go play a game. Let's play some more instead. COD 4 Remastered will be 10 years old next year. COD 4 Remastered, I think... Is that rocket thing any good? It looks like I just unlocked the rocket thing. Is that any good? The thing for the goblin that fires mini rockets. Can you not move it down? That's annoying that it's stuck there. Anyway. Where the hell is the goblin? Is it an assault rifle? Yeah. You know what? That's the wrong change loadout. Mini rockets. Oh yeah! Wow. That is rubbish. It's funny. But it's quite bad. Yeah, that is quite bad. Just double checking that I've actually got my display set to 60 because it keeps feeling weird. Okay, set to 120. Good. This maybe I'll go back. I was trying to see what I could get, but what about if I set my frame limit to 120? There we go. V-Sync's off. See if that works better. Goblin rocket is terrible. Could be funny if a squad all ran it and rushed teams. Yeah, maybe. Marley was struggling on a video of the rocket mod the other night. It just feels quite bad. You're on your PC now. Stream looks good and no noticeable pixelization. Yeah. Yeah, so what I was saying about COD Remastered is that was, I think, the precise time when I was like, oh, no one should ever listen to the Call of Duty community. Because if you were involved in a Call of Duty community back then, when when Modern Warfare Remastered would come out, like there were people clamoring for it for a couple of years before it came out, and then they announced it, and people were like, "Oh my god!" Like I've forgotten what game it was attached to. Was it like Ghosts or something? Whatever game it was attached to. I know people were like, "Oh, no one's gonna play that. Everyone's gonna be playing Call of Duty 4 Remastered. Like, this is what we wanted. This is proper Call of Duty." But like, "Oh, it's amazing." And then it came out, and like the hype died immediately. I would say in less than a week, I didn't hear anyone else talk about it anymore. Like, literally, like people were still the people who were like talking about it loads and saying they were going to make loads of content for it stopped playing it, stopped streaming it in like a week. The player numbers seemed to drop away. You just didn't hear anything else about it. And it's like, the developers of that must have been a bit annoyed that there was like seemingly this huge amount of support for the idea of them doing Call of Duty 4 Remastered. And then no one cared when it came out. Or was it Infinite Warfare? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. And it's like, yeah, it dropped on the Twitch rankings. It dropped on like everything. People just did not care about it. Infinite at launch was a disaster on PC. Back then, I never would have even considered playing Call of Duty on PC. It seemed like a crazy idea playing Call of Duty on PC. Like, it wasn't until Modern Warfare 2019 that I really knew... I knew one person who used to play COD on PC. But yeah, it wasn't until Modern Warfare 2019 that I played it there.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
I was just reading a bit more of that World of Warcraft interview. It's interesting they're talking about how there used to be an add-on, and I remember that, where if you were a healer, you could just press a but if you pressed your heal button, it would automatically heal whoever in your raid needed healing. Like, so more like dispelling curses and stuff like that. It would immediately dispel whoever had the curse, so you didn't actually have to pay attention to it. And they're like, yeah, that kind of ruined what we intended. I think it was COD 4 we played on PC, then Xbox. I think I played Call of Duty, the first Call of Duty on PC, and then I played everything on console until Modern Warfare 2019. Is DMZ 2 happening, James? I don't know. I don't know. In some ways, I would be kind of surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something that was like maybe the spiritual successor to DMZ. I still maintain, and I've been saying this for a very long time, and I'm going to keep on saying it, ideally, they'll kind of roll DMZ into Warzone. I think that would be the best plan. I think they should just add elements of DMZ, like going around and doing missions and stuff like that, into Warzone. Or, you know, whatever the next Call of Duty Battle Royale is. Call it DMZ Zone. War DMZ. Whatever. I don't think... Oh my god. He just saw me go in there, didn't he? So he was all ready and I was not. I don't think extraction shooters have a future. What would the community think of that? Who cares, Findley? Who cares? Who cares? Oh, I shot him in the head. I've still won every gulag today. I've lost every firefight outside, I think, and I've won every gulag. Or not every firefight, but I've lost a lot of firefights. You think the sweats would just ruin missions happening? That happens in DMZ anyway. I was accused of that many times. All those times when we would go around and kill loads of people in a game of DMZ, we were accused of ruining it for people who were doing the missions. What would be different?
Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
You only get $1,200 from doing that Easter egg and Battle Royale. That's rubbish. I mean, I suppose it's good to know if you needed some money to buy someone back. But it's pretty crap, isn't it? Oh, if I can get enough... yeah. Where is that? I might be able to do it. It did have missions to hunt players. Yeah. I think you would end up... It would just be like Fortnite. You'd end up with a lot of people playing Warzone who have all different objectives to do. It would make the game feel a bit more alive and interesting.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
I think it would be great. Sorry, Bob Rock.
Gas is closing in.
I think when anyone's talking about DMZ or DMZ2 and like sort of saying things like what James is saying, which I think is a perfectly reasonable thing to say,
You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
but I think it's also massively overestimating how many people played Warzone. Personally. I mean, played DMZ. I think DMZ never held a big player base. I don't think many people play it. I don't think many people kept on playing it. I don't think it made them anywhere near as much money as it cost them. That's my thoughts. And the fact that, like, so few developers worked on it and no one else picked it up, carried on. It didn't even get support for the whole year that game was out. Like, that's quite damning. So what, if I now drop my field upgrade,
Drop headed your way.
does it drop another loadout? I don't know. How does that work? Don't know. You know I might take smoke. From a competitive standpoint, even if it's a small number of people playing DMZ, that's less people playing competitor games. Why does that matter? Activision doesn't care if other people make money. Oh, it's when you die. Weird. What would make sense to Activision is to invest in server infrastructure, move from abysmal 20 Hz to 40 Hz. Otherwise, if Battlefield releases Battle Royale, Warzone might be a bit toast. I disagree. I've heard from lots of people who are developers that the whole tick rate thing is basically a kind of ridiculous... Like, a thing that is ridiculously misunderstood by players. That people have this idea that a higher tick rate is just better, and therefore, and the only reason not to do it is because it's cheap. Whereas in reality, the higher the tick rate, the more problems you get, like desync and stuff like that, if some people's connections aren't perfect. I'm not going to pretend I understand all of the networking engineering ins and outs of it, but I don't think having a higher tick rate is necessarily as much of a... You know, if they suddenly decided to up the tick rate on Warzone to 60 Hz, I think it wouldn't immediately solve loads of problems it might actually cause some. But it's one of, I love the fact that that jump still works. But it's one of those things that gets bandied around by people like content creators who don't really know. You know, they're people who understand the basic terms, but they've never actually tried working with games that are doing this kind of thing. There was someone shooting over here. You think it would be hard to balance, and Activision don't have a great track record of balance. Anything they make will be hard to balance. I know people who liked DMZ want DMZ2. I would enjoy a DMZ2 probably for a few weeks. But the fact remains that it wasn't that popular when they did it the first time, and there weren't any super obvious problems with it. Which leads me to think that they probably won't do it again.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Oh! That was nice. Wasn't it? Wasn't that nice? Yeah, networking's hard. I mean, like I said, one of the best conversations I ever had with a Call of Duty developer was I said something in a video, and a Call of Duty developer reached out to me on Twitter in DMs and was just like, oh yeah, like I liked your video, but you got a couple of things wrong. And he was just like clarifying a couple of things that I'd got wrong, which was really nice of him. And one of the things he was talking about was how I've talked about this before, so apologies to people that watch every day and have heard me talk about this many times before. That one of the big limiting factors in Warzone is the MTU size, and it's like a part of internet infrastructure that's been around forever, and because most applications for the internet it doesn't matter, it's never going to get changed because it's like built into so much infrastructure. And it's basically like the amount of data that fits into one like packet that gets sent over the internet. And it's quite small. Like, it was made at the time to be like bigger than anyone ever thought would be needed, but it's quite small in terms of how much information a game has to send backwards and forwards. And that means that, like, in terms of when they update your system on what's going on in a game of Warzone, you know, think about they've got to do the location of all the players. You know, from here I can see like so far away, so I've got to be able to know if there's players up there. So where all the players are, what they're doing, what direction they're running, what weapons they have, what skin they've got, which doors are open on the map, which boxes are open on the map, what equipment everybody has, like all stuff like that has to be constantly streamed to my PC. And so because they're basically, ever since Warzone released, they've always been at the absolute limit of that MTU size. Whenever they add something or change something, they have to basically take something else away. So obviously they find like efficiencies, like that definitely happens, but it's very much a game of give and take. And so, you know, that's why sometimes you have an update on one thing and then something else that's completely unrelated seems to break or get worse. And it's because they kind of decided, okay, hopefully no one will notice if we make this thing worse. And, you know, audio's wrapped up in that as well. So maybe, you know, if you have better footstep audio, that means you've got to have more information going to your computer from the server about that. And that means they need to drop the draw distance for players or something like that. You know, maybe it's introducing some new bug because they've optimized something else. And that causes like no end of problems for them. And they're just like, yeah, there's no way to ever increase the MTU size. So it's not about, oh, they can just keep adding things to Warzone. It's like they have to balance what they want with what they're willing to give up. You know, and Warzone, I've said it a million times, Warzone is still insanely impressive for what it does. Like, there aren't really other games like Warzone, are there? There's not other games that kind of do the same thing as Warzone on the same scale as it. And there's probably a reason for that. I think that's what everything comes down to in the end. Is when damn it. What it comes down to in the end is when people are like, oh, Warzone could just do this, it would be easy. It's like, well, why haven't other games done it then? You know, the anti-cheat thing. People are like, oh, like the Ricochet's rubbish, why haven't they fixed the cheating problem? It's like, has any popular game fixed the cheating problem? Like, the fact that no one has implies that maybe it's not a money or an expertise thing. Maybe it's a this problem is too hard thing. I am literally not hitting that helicopter. Kind of makes my previous shot a bit more embarrassing, doesn't it?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I do like sitting up here. It's very peaceful. Right, there's somebody sniping down there. That guy landed in a helicopter. Oh, this would have been a good angle. Maybe if he decides to get back in the helicopter, I can be like, bang. I'm not going to beat my personal best doing this, am I? But it is nice and relaxing, especially because I kind of need to loo right now. Don't have tons of ammo. There you are. It's one of a kind, but please, no amount of swanky bundles can compensate poor performance. You want to succeed long term, and you hope they'll splash some cash improving. But you're not listening to me, Andreas. It's not. I don't think it's about how much money they spend on it is what's holding it back. I think it's fundamental problems of the internet. Why does it say moonshot? Why doesn't it tell you how far those shots are? Like, how far was that shot? That was 260 meters. That doesn't even sound that far to me. Obviously worked well. What do you mean two wrongs do not make it right? What do you mean two? I'm saying, what if the things that you want them to improve can't be improved? I think the options for Warzone are generally the things that you want to be fixed would require them to make a much less ambitious game. Smaller maps, less players, less stuff going on. That's how they could fix it. But then people would complain. AI is going to make cheats even more available, I'd be willing to bet. Yeah, I think so, Hapwild. I think AI is going to be a massive problem when it comes to cheats. Massive problem. Yeah, exactly, James. Like, poor performance compared to what other games? Generally, when I hear content creators talking about Warzone and they're complaining about the cheats or the performance or whatever, they're complaining... They're complaining about it compared to one of the other Battle Royales. And then you go to one of the other Battle Royale subreddits or YouTube videos, and everyone there is complaining about the exact same things. And then saying, why can't they do it like Call of Duty does it? Because it's obviously easier to see the flaws in something that you're a lot closer to. What do you mean they cannot be improved? Battlefield has 60 Hz servers. How can this not be improved? Battlefield isn't doing what Warzone's doing. Battlefield's a very different game to Warzone. Battlefield, you're not running around and having to pick up loot and completing contracts and having a circle that's closing in and all stuff like that.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Firestorm had less players and less stuff going on, you know, by way of contracts and everything like that. And then also, they couldn't keep on supporting it. They decided it wasn't worth it. God damn it. Couldn't do it twice. Would like to go down and get more ammo. Not going to. I don't think all Battlefield servers are 60 Hz either, are they? I feel like you get some that are 60 Hz and then like they advertise it, don't they, in the server browser. Some are 60 Hz, then others are not. So you think, why aren't they all 60 Hz? But yeah, if you think 60 Hz servers would solve a lot of problems, just look at Battlefield 2042. Look at the way planes and helicopters move through the air, especially if you're at a bit of a distance from them. That people would not accept that in Warzone. But if Battlefield releases a Battle Royale, how do you know it will be on a 60 Hz? How, like, you're trying to compare Call of Duty, a game that we can play and see all of the problems with a game that hasn't been announced and we don't know anything about. We don't know if it would be on 60 Hz servers. We don't know if it would play as well as Warzone. We don't know if it would have the same problems as Warzone. Like, there's no point comparing this to... You're comparing this to, like, some game that you've basically made up. You know? Like, Battlefield did do a Battle Royale, Firestorm, and it had loads of problems and didn't get any support. It had, like, 2 patches and then was shut down. Well, not shut down. You can still play it, but no one plays it. They stopped supporting it. Where is that guy? That's not perfect, is it?
The gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Loadout drop headed your way.
Don't know if he had a gas mask or something, but if he did, I should have picked it up. Oh, so I've kind of got to get to these buildings. Hey, James, thank you very much. Mountain Goat Geeky. Goatee pastimes. Oh, getting warm.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Well, this sucks. How the hell are we going to do this? Don't have a gas mask.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
There's 2.
Gas is closing in.
You got to get... Oh, why don't you have a gas mask? For the same reason I don't.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Four remaining. Gas is inbound.
Oh. God damn it, I heard the helicopter but I didn't know where it was. God damn it. I heard the helicopter, just didn't know. That was a good game though, I enjoyed that. That was a good ending. I wasn't tracking that helicopter at all. Oh, oh. Yeah, if that helicopter had gone for one of the other people, I could have stood a chance there, but... This guy is very confident. It's 1v1. Oh, all of those mines! There we go, he's dead. I'm glad he died. I don't think he deserved to win. There we go. Well, 8 kills. I think that was respectable. Respectable amount. Right, I'm going to go to loot. Where's bloody Nick? I was hoping that we were going to see him today, but oh well. Back in a second. I might start searching. Let's hope it's quick. Surprise, surprise. It hasn't found a game yet. I'm just trying to catch up on this conversation. If it's any consolation, I would have ended up with 11 kills if I'd won. Yeah, like I said when I was sniping up on that hill, that wasn't going to be a personal best game for sure. But it was, I won some gunfights in there. That was pretty good. Hey, cuz, it's been a while since you stopped by. Since you're from the US, but your sleep schedule got messed up, but you can come by. Well, hello. Nice to see you there. How's it going? Yeah, like, I think the whole how many hertz, the tick rate of the servers thing, we don't have anywhere near enough information to say anything smart about, other than they haven't done super high tick rate servers for Warzone. And you think in terms of them trying to make the Warzone experience better, by now they probably would have tried it. If it was something that worked. I imagine they probably have good reasons to try it. There's a weird belief amongst some people on the internet that they think of things that would make Warzone better that the people who make Warzone haven't thought of. And I think on a sort of grand philosophical level, maybe, but on a technical level, I honestly doubt it. There's people whose literal job it is to go in and try and make Warzone better. They've thought of these things. They've thought of increasing the tick rate, and there's obviously some problem with it. And I personally doubt it's just a financial thing. Unless it's crazy, unless it's like, oh, to make enough servers to serve the Call of Duty population run at 60 hertz, it would cost, $2 billion. Then maybe. But I don't think it's that. The people who work on COD are good at what they do. It's just the whole thing of, people like content creators who can say whatever they want about how they would improve Warzone because they'll never get the opportunity or the responsibility to put their money where their mouth is. Like, ever. So they can say what they want because it doesn't matter if what they're saying is nonsense. There was a lot of people there. I should have waited for them to fight and then got involved and third-partied them, but I'm being dumb. Yeah, Armin. Eminence was very generous and gave loads of subs. We've actually got 69 subs on Twitch right now. Nice. Don't forget to like to stream if you're watching on YouTube. It does help us get more people. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was maybe the scrappiest gulag I've ever done. That was crazy. Worked, though. But yeah, that was crazy. Should we be a bit more aggressive this game? We were being very passive in the last one. Is there a bounty there? Yeah, there's a bounty there. Let's go get it. Then I might do some ranked. Well, put me in a slightly better position.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What gun is that?
Gas is moving.
Fang. Ooh. It's not in that part of the building.
Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Where's he going, do you think? Crane? What gun is that? Yeah.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
There's someone down here.
Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Shots missed. No join.
Don't know what happened to my heartbeat sensor. How? How? How?
They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and
That's the closest I've been to an instant report. What do we think? I'm going to go ahead and report this guy straight away, and then we'll see. I hadn't fired for quite a long time then. And it didn't say heartbeat sensor or UAV or anything. The only thing was unsuppressed weapon, and that was when I was shooting him. I don't know how this guy could have seen me. Or known where I was. Yeah, he kind of knew where I was, but not, like, that accurately. Only 4 kills. Knew exactly where I was, but also doesn't know that you can't climb over here. I'm guessing he saw him on a UAV ages ago and the guy just hadn't moved. Oh, the sent to Gulag thing's a bit weird on the left there.
Switching mags. Inserting additional armor.
gas is closing in.
This is like, I don't know. This is another one of those where within the realms of possibility, but also 3 slightly suspicious kills in a row. Permanent UAV, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't on a UAV, so in my death thing, it didn't say I didn't have UAV, didn't have heartbeat sensor, not tracker or anything. It was just firing on suppressed weapon, which was because I was firing at him when he killed me. And the fact he's doing that thing where, you know, he bought UAV, but he hasn't used it yet. He's running around here, not checking anywhere, not checking angles or anything, just sprinting around. Like, he doesn't seem to know how the game works. It's a weird one. The Mummy Coaster at Universal Hollywood. Oh, yeah, what did you think of that? Weirdly, I went on a clone of that, minus Brendan Fraser, last week as well. I got a new coaster cred at the Mummy Coaster in Singapore. What did you think, expert? What did you think of Universal Studios Hollywood? It's a very interesting park. It's quite divisive, I think, amongst theme park fans. He knows there's no one around because of wall hacks. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily wall hacks. I think it might be, like Squiz says, permanent UAV. You know, I think he's just got a UAV up on his map the whole time. Like a permanent advanced UAV. Because that guy in the...
Sending equipment.
That's a light. This guy's cheating. This guy is cheating, Z. Oh, dear. What, you mean you don't like escalators, expert? Oh, dear. Yeah, when he was shooting the person after me, it did seem like he didn't know whether he was above him or below him. But he knew 100% there was somebody there. Like, and exactly where they were. And then everybody else since then, he's not been surprised once. He's run around out in the open, never checking anywhere, just running, just sprinting. And then every time he gets into a fight, he manages to shoot them absolutely perfectly, despite the fact he can barely move. Yeah, the layout of the park is odd at Universal Hollywood. It's because it wasn't built as a theme park, you know, it's built as studios, so like they've had to adapt the park to the side of that hillside. But I think it's cool because it means you get those awesome views, like incredible views from some parts of that park. It's weird, we've only been to Universal Studios Hollywood when Halloween Horror Nights has been on. We haven't actually been any other time other than Halloween. So, I know some people complain that there's not enough to do there. Like when there's not the scare mazes and stuff as well.
Daily authorizing UAV mission.
But I really like the park. I think it's a really nice park. I'm really excited about that Fast and the Furious coaster that they're building at the moment. I think that'll be really fun. Next time we go back will probably be when that's open. Yeah, like expert, that like Universal Hollywood is literally at the it's the real Universal Studios. It's the real one. So the studios were there first, and then they built the theme park much later.
Switching mags.
UAVs are bugged for spectators has been for a long time. But in the whole time we've been watching him, he's used one UAV. Z. And when he killed me and he knew where I was behind a wall, on the little thing on the right. I mean, I didn't have a UAV thing up on my minimap when I died, and on the thing, you know, it says kill. Normally, it would say UAV, like detected on UAV. It didn't have anything. There was no there was nothing that he detected me with. So yeah, he's cheating. The attraction's very good beside the Mario Kart ride breaking down. Did you get to go on Mario Kart?
Changing mags.
Is this still the UAV thing, Z? Yeah, the Mario Kart ride is crap, if that gives you any consolation, expert. The Mario Kart ride is super depressing. The queue is 100% the best part of it. I don't know. Like, I'm shocked that there's people looking at this and being like, he's not cheating. He's got a good gaming chair and cheats.
You've got gas moving in.
Look at the he's just running around out in the open. Not a care in the world. You're not even buying a self-res. Like, this guy is not a good player. Yeah, you didn't miss out, expert. The Mario Kart ride is the most disappointing ride I've been on in a long while. It's really bad. Like, actually bad. If there was no queue for it when we're going to Epic Universe in September. If there was no queue for it, I wouldn't go on it. That's how bad it is. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that Fast and Furious coaster. I think that looks really good. When we were there last, it was like they were just starting the construction for it. I haven't seen like the track and everything, but I know it like wraps around the escalators. No, this person we're watching now is a guy who is not good at the game but has installed cheats. And I think he's struggling a bit now because he can see people like through walls, but he can't see. He was just shooting him through the hill. Do I like theme parks? I love theme parks. Me and my wife travel all over the world to go to theme parks. I mean, we literally just went to Singapore to go to a theme park. Am I going to Cedar Point this year? No, I doubt it. I know, like, they've just opened Topville 2. I do want to go on it, but I don't think that ride by itself is worth me going all the way to Cedar Point. It's quite a pain to get. I've been before. It's quite a pain to get there. And I don't like it that much. Morning, Mad Jock. You think it's walls and not consent UAV because he knows exactly where they are. Oh, okay. I think you mean not constant UAV. Hopefully you don't mean not consent UAV. You and your wife like them? Yeah, we do. No, we didn't meet at theme park. We met at uni. Me and my wife... my wife had only been to a couple of smaller theme parks when I met her. I've always gone since I was a kid. Like, my parents used to take me to theme parks a fair bit. But that's weird, because you can see that person was running off to the left and he hasn't noticed them. Is he doing this to, like, throw people off? To make it so people don't report him? Because that was weird. Like, you could clearly see that guy on the screen. And he was aiming, like, 5 inches to the right of him. Or has he turned his cheats off because he's now got like 11 kills? He's now playing super differently to how he was a second ago. I wouldn't be surprised if people sometimes, like, if I was cheating and I wanted to hide it, if I got like 10 kills in a game, I would then start, I'd maybe turn them off after 10 kills, try and limit the number of reports I get. There wasn't anything super suspicious about that other than his accuracy, but it wasn't that weird. But yeah, see the point. I'm like, we'll go back when they build something new, I think. You know, we've been since we went when Top 4 Dragster, the first version, was still open, and we, you know, we've been on Steel Vengeance and stuff, and luckily we went on Wicked Twister. I think that was a real shame they got rid of that. But we'll go back when they build something amazing. For me, like, there's somebody just running that building in front of him. Is he just trying to get in cover? Yeah. Didn't get a hit marker. So guy might not be upstairs. Guy isn't upstairs. I think this guy's turned off whatever he had. Because he is playing, I would say, worse now. Why does he think there's someone in that window and not in the house that he's in? Why would he not think that that guy was still in the house? I've already reported him. I reported him immediately. I'm like 90%. I would say I'm at a 9 with this guy that he's cheating. There's a small chance that he's not and he's just a really weird player. But I'm fairly confident this guy's cheating. Or was cheating. I don't know if he still is. He just plays so weird. Like, who plays like this? Last time you were at Cedar Point was 1985-ish. Bloody hell. It's got some good rides, Cedar Point. It's just not a nice park. It's like the food is bad. The operations are kind of bad. It's not got a lot of theming or anything. He's got footsteps on now. So, you know, he could tell. He's got footsteps on, but he couldn't work out where that guy was. What? This guy's so odd. Oi, Z, my personal best is 11, as you can well see. Don't be so rude. And he's dead. There we go. That was the end of him. Depends when you started watching, James. If you just started watching in the last 5 minutes, I would agree, not so much. If you were watching for the sort of 10 minutes before that, he definitely did look like he was cheating. Yeah, I think he was toggling. I think he turned his cheats off after he got like, after he got 10 kills. I think he got to 10 kills and turned his cheats off. Maybe, Chris. But there were times where he didn't know that somebody was on above or below him. I don't know. I think he was cheating and he was stupid. I mean, he was cheating, so of course he was stupid. But you know what I mean. HDR, he can see somebody in front of him. He's going to get a bit closer. Fair enough. That's what you want to do. Oh, how did that miss? That looked like it should hit. Oh, he's got another sniper looking at him. He's so dead. Ooh. I wouldn't be staying just there because, yeah, you never know. Like, sometimes when you're looking at a rock, there's like a bit of your head is still showing up over the top. His aim long range was sus, yeah. I'm just pretty sure he was cheating. Woo! That was a good shot. This guy isn't cheating. I don't think. I can't believe this guy's first shot missed. That really looked like it should have hit. Because not all the cheats are detected. Just because it's kernel level doesn't mean it detects every cheat, Z. If they don't know what to look for a new cheat or a certain cheat, then it can't be detected. All kernel level means is that it has access to read things, read information at a very low level. But if they don't know what to look for a certain cheat, it won't detect it. There's a few videos out now. A few people have done different videos where they've got people who cheat to show off their cheats. And there's like loads of things like that where they can just turn them on or off at will. They can do stuff where they make it so their aim isn't perfect. It'll, you know, hit like 80% of their shots or something. They can do stuff where they have a circle in the middle of the screen, and as long as they've got that circle over the enemy, it'll hit. But if the enemy goes outside that circle, it'll miss. They can have permanent UAV on their mini-maps or permanent advanced UAVs on their mini-maps. Obviously, they can have walls if they want. And all of that stuff can just be turned on or off with hotkeys. And, you know, remember in one of the videos that I watched, he was talking about how he would, like, if he thought that, you know, he'd done something that was a bit unrealistic, then he'd turn it off. So then he wouldn't get reported by players who were spectating him. Oh! Oh! This guy's like me. How is Valorant so good then? It isn't. I'm guessing you don't play Valorant a lot. There's been a load of people over the last couple of months complaining about how bad the cheating problem is in Valorant. Oh! You managed a 164-meter headshot on your controller on Xbox. Did you see? I got a couple of really good snipes in the last game, Mad Jock. I shot someone out of a helicopter, and then I shot someone at 200-something meters. I was very happy. Very happy with myself. Yeah, wasn't there some content creator or esports competitor or someone saying that they were quitting Valorant because the cheating was so bad? That's because the people who say it's the best are just people who don't play Valorant. That's what I was saying earlier. It's always very easy to be like, oh, like, this game doesn't have this problem if you don't play that game. I mean, if you want to see what games have cheats available for them, go into Google and type Valorant cheats or Fortnite cheats or Apex cheats. See how hard it is to find cheats for those games. Or videos of people cheating in those games. GTA 6 will probably come out with a crazy anti-cheat. Why do you think that? Have you played GTA Online? GTA Online is probably the place where I see the most cheats. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think how much cheating there is in a game is directly proportional to how popular the game is. Because that's how much money the cheat developers can make. So they're more willing to invest more money in a game with lots of people. Do you want to play some duos, Findley? If you're about. Or we could do some ranked even. Ranked is probably more fun. I'm gonna just go find some water and some ibuprofen because I've got a headache. But hopefully Findley will be on by the time I get back. I'll hop in a Discord. Lovely ibuprofen. I'm still a bit swollen from my illness, which makes everything more painful than it should be. And someone's got a bonfire. What's everyone's thoughts on casual mode? I really like casual mode. It's good. I don't play it very much. But when I do play it, I have a good time. So that's nice. I don't know how long Finley's been in the game. I could actually just join him, couldn't I? Oh, he's offline now. Okay. Do. Oh, on no, the 9th. What day is the 9th? Yeah, Friday. On Friday, there is a beta for Dune Awakening. And I will have at least 10, possibly 13 keys to give away just for the beta. Not for the full game, just for the beta. It's a fresh beta, so everyone will start fresh, new, game. Everyone will be going in sort of blind. If people want to play it, make sure you check out the stream. I'll be giving away the keys in the stream. I'm looking forward to playing some. Looking forward to being able to stream it. So yeah, come back for the stream on Friday. I don't know what time, actually. Maybe I can tell you what time. It starts at 10 a.m. No, what? Is it 10 a.m.? I don't know. (2 p.m. CEST), so I think that's 1 p.m. on Friday. Yeah, 1 p.m. on Friday is when it goes live, so that's when I'm about to play. Looking forward to it. God, his headache's quite bad. Look at your display picture, you need the Dune key. Wow. You should probably agree with me about who's cheating then. No, I'm joking. Finley said you're swapping over to the laptop. Ah, I see. You think back to your idea about combining DMZ and Warzone, a Battle Royale casual PvP experience would be a good idea. Yeah, I just think having something that is, an extraction shooter, so you can go in and you can try and complete missions and you can try and extract stuff for those missions, or you can fight to the death. Fight at the end, the circle will close in, you can fight to the death. I think for different kinds of rewards, I think that would be interesting. I haven't really seen anyone else do it. I think it'd be cool. They even tested it a little bit, didn't they? In Urzikstan, they had that whole thing of people being able to exfil. And before anyone could even play it, there were people being like, no, we don't want that in the game. Because people are idiots. God, I know why I've got a headache. Someone's got a bloody bonfire, and it is stinking. Making a whole house smell of smoke. Should be illegal. That's my controversial opinion of the day. Having a personal bonfire should be illegal. Barbecue, okay. Burning rubbish, not okay. Yeah, I like the early exfil idea. I think that was good. There we go. We've got Finley now. You think garden fires are illegal in controlled smoke zones? I've never heard of such a thing. What the hell's a controlled smoke zone?
I've got shaders to preload, but yeah,
that's right.
50% through them already.
Controlled smoke zone. Never heard of this. Controlled smoke zones are legally defined area where the emission of smoke from chimneys is restricted. You can only burn authorized fuel. It does say specifically a chimney. I mean, that won't be a thing here, because loads of the houses are old and have chimneys. Smoke control area map. There's like there's one over Beaufort here, and there's one over a tiny bit of the city centre, and there's one over the airport. But apparently the rest of Norwich is fine. Weird. But yeah, gunfire should be illegal. It's like it's just so antisocial to be living in a city, especially. You know, maybe if you live out in the middle of nowhere and no one's around you, but to be living in a city and setting fire to rubbish in your garden and just filling everyone's house with smoke, it's so bloody gross. So gross. Don't do it, chat. Don't have fires. Gives everyone a headache, makes everyone's house smell. I thought it was funny that the new bundle today is this counter hacks. And like, it's got nothing to do with hacking. But it's like, they've obviously been like, oh, we've got a problem with hacking. I know, we'll release a skin called counter hacks, hoping that people will be like, yeah, I'm against hackers. I'm going to buy this skin for 20 quid. It's like, there's nothing to do with hacking whatsoever in the whole thing. Cyberforce. I mean, the skin looks fine. You know, it's sort of edgy teenage boy aesthetic. Up here, it's illegal but not actively enforced. Old man yells at cloud. Yeah, cloud of smoke. Or am I in the wrong here? Do people not think that that's quite rude to live in a city and have a garden fire? Like, Norwich is weird because it's like kind of, it's a city where everyone, well, not everyone, but lots of people have gardens. And so I feel like, you know, there's lots of trees about and stuff. And people just think, oh yeah, it's fine to burn crap. It's gross. It's really gross. I'm gonna go shut the windows, actually. I don't even know who's doing it. When I say I live in a city, the other morning, me and my wife woke up quite early because of the jet lag, and we did see a deer walking down the street, which was quite unusual. We've only seen that twice, and the other time was in the middle of COVID. That was quite weird.
I try to join there, but it's not letting me. It says I do not have permission.
You got to accept the invite, I think. There we go. Right, you're playing some ranked?
Yeah, go for it. I had a game earlier on trying it out.
It is hard. Oh yeah, you're gold already. Jesus.
No, I'm bronze.
Oh, on my screen you are gold 1.
No, I am just under bronze 2.
Holy hell. People like to stream, yeah, they should. Barbecues piss you off, not because of the smoke, but because you immediately want to do a barbecue yourself. I just want to eat their food. That's all. I just want to eat their food. I feel like if you have a barbecue, you should be obliged to give any passers-by a hot dog or a burger. I feel like just as a society, Paul, we've decided that, well, not all of us have decided, but a lot of people have agreed that maybe burning stuff is bad because, you know, the whole environment mattering thing. And it's like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm sure one person's garden fire doesn't matter. But it's like, for air quality, I'm not even talking really about global warming. It's more about, like, air quality. You know, you get sick if you breathe in bad air. Barbecue sausage radius law. Yeah, if you have a barbecue, everyone within 500 feet of your house is entitled to a sausage. And a bread roll. Maybe no ketchup. I think that's fine. Just, you know, don't make it ridiculous. But if someone's having a barbecue next door, I should be entitled to go around and have one. I don't think it should even be like I have to ask one. I should just like be able to turn up at their house and be like, hello, I am here for the sausage. Bring your own ketchup. Exactly. It's like, oh, I heard you're having a barbecue. And I think that should be fine. So, you know, people who really want barbecues can have one. They just have to bring enough for everybody. I don't see the problem. I need to see what my recordings are like after this, because I feel like they're a bit framey, but I don't really know why. A bit low frame rate. Sometimes I mess with stuff in OBS, and then I don't know what I've changed, and I don't know why it stopped working. I think I've set it up to be the same settings as what Jack Frags uses, pretty much. Except for the file type, maybe. I don't know. Do 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 do. You're here for a sausage, you might get more than you bargained for. I feel like it's unlikely people are going to want to sleep with me because I turned up at their house while they're having a barbecue and I said I'm here for the sausage. I feel that there's a very small subset of the population who would take that as a proposition. How's the games been so far? I had one really good game. I mean, I didn't win, but had fun. Oh, that was a nice headshot. I always hope that when I get a headshot like that in a pre-game lobby that someone somewhere is like, oh no, this game's going to be hard because that guy got a really good headshot on me. Whoa, okay, he killed me and he shouldn't have. What was he using? The SWAT. Oh, is everyone using the SWAT now?
Yeah, I never noticed it. I've only played one game then.
Do I want to edit this? Use the SWAT instead? Maybe. Maybe. Because that was really good, like, up close. I know the AK... I think the AK got nerfed a bit, didn't it? Finley's a little bit quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, I can turn my mic
Prep time's
on.
over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
God, my stomach's rumbling. I'm so hungry. Had a yogurt this morning. Had something. Ba-da-ba-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Here we go with us. Bastos. It still says you're gold, by the way. You sure you're not gold?
It would have been a very good one-kill game if I was.
Hmm. Let's go here. Probably have to fight a bit.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There's one right back here. Two. One coming in the door. Oh,
There's one more. He's coming over.
nice.
Are you down again?
Yeah, no plates. They jump in looking right at me.
If you could just stop dying, that'd be great.
Check your map. I marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Well, we killed that team. That's a pretty good start. I'll take it. Teammate seems good.
Someone on me in the red building.
Coming.
No blades, so I'm backing off.
Yeah, I'll go upstairs. Oh, no, here you go. Sorry. Teammate's going to do objective. I think we'll just do that. If we don't know exactly where that guy is.
Yeah.
You got to come quicker than that. Whoa, I'm down. Oh, we're all separate. Now you're going to be in trouble.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Time for a fight.
You're using the GPR 91.
Ready. You're next.
It's always nice when people are using different ones. What's the T alarm? I've got no idea what you're on about.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Yellow's in a fight. Oh, you're in a fight.
I had no plates. There's a few teams around us there.
Oh, that one actually wasn't anywhere near as close as I thought it was. I thought that was going to be close, but it was fine. I'll go back to yellow. Try and spot him. Oh, god damn it. Who are these people? Like, this guy's not bronze. Oh. Nice. Oh, he died as well. Crap. Maybe go like train, you know. Just go. The train is going past a couple of buy stations.
That train is
Yeah. Tea time alarm was some stupid viral video and people fell for it, felt it was real, and that the UK has to stop and have a cup of tea at a specific time every day, like a call to tea. I like it. Just don't get run over by the train. It's looted. Crap. Box in A, you have to jump off to get into this one. There you go. Yeah, everything else will be gone, I think, isn't it? Someone got a loadout up there. Yeah, maybe good.
Find me back here. I'm standing by.
Oh.
as well.
There you go. Bit of cash. Just need 1,050. No, it's 4,000 now. It's 4,000 now.
I'll get buy him because he's got 5 grand.
It's 4,000 now. You can't buy.
I did not register what you were saying.
Saying you can't buy anyone back.
Is that just in ranked or is that in
No, the whole game.
Yeah.
Has been since the beginning of season 3.
Is it? Oh,
Mhm.
I thought it was 3 for some reason.
And also, if you just press interact while you're in the buy station, it'll just buy back whoever's got the most money.
It does go for the most money on it. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
about that.
Call of Duty. It's not terrible. Nice. James is. You don't need to decide things like that anymore. It just automatically does it for you. Be a bit careful of how much noise you're making.
Someone here.
Yep. Oh, careful, he's upstairs in that building.
Get back off and 12
Yep.
50. This gas station and go back up to the other bar.
There's still a box. You missed a box in here. There you go. I would not go for that buy. I'd go for that one.
Trigger
Go back
fingers
to the
itching. Buy me back.
Do do do. How long is it till bloody Doom comes out now? I know some people are reviewing it already.
15.
You've got a loadout drop
Mm.
inbound.
Just south of the lake this morning.
Gas is
Real
moving
good.
in. New safe zone located. Your squad pays for your relief. Get
Right,
ready
shall
to
we go low down?
redeploy.
I'll try and land on it with you. Just double checking. Can't see anybody. It's only one. Gonna go try and get some plates in the gas station.
Give the officer we didn't get in it.
Got armor here.
Out of that box.
There we go. Follow Bastos, because he can't hear us. Right, it's not going too bad. I'm on 48 SR. We know there was a team up at Monument.
Looks like he's on the hunt anyway.
I think he's looking for plates and stuff. Oh, actually, he has a plate box. Maybe he is on hunt.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Yeah. Right, we've got plates. You've got a gas mask. Might be able to buy a sell for us here. My frame rate keeps like chugging a little bit over on this side of maps. I don't know why. Where? Why did you do that?
Tag that.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Didn't see anyone.
I didn't see anyone.
Can I tag like a gas mask or something for you? Or no, 'cause he didn't.
No, he's saying that there's an enemy.
Oh, I think this was a most wanted.
Whoa, I just got sniped. Whoa. Yep. There's someone right at the bottom of my house.
Oh, so did I.
Cancel that.
Got one. There's more there.
Like one next to your building. There's two of them.
Yeah, one's dead.
Right with you. Getting shot exactly.
Yeah, it's not the most wanted.
Let's swing back. It's not.
At the bottom.
The in the bottom, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, top floor.
You can't see that direction from the top floor.
Okay, back there.
If you down someone, let me know. Where is he?
There was one in the top window of the house. In the middle, but that was before I got to this roof.
Oh, I think my OBS just crashed. I can't see him. Ooh. Where the hell is he? He's in there.
I think there's two. I'm sure I saw two red dots on the map.
Well, he's finished his most wanted, so
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
are they just hiding in there?
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
I might go and get a UAV. Oh, there's a helicopter going for the buy
Enemy
station.
UAV is online.
It's been flying around for a bit. What? Keep an eye on the house. Is there anyone on it, or is it just a driver?
No, just driver, I think.
I think it might be this guy's teammate.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a UAV while this is cheap. Right, use it. No one in it, but someone is right close to you. Oh no, it's Bastos.
Yeah, I'm from the beach now.
Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Get shelf lights before the timer runs out.
Mm-hmm.
Is the buy station up, right?
Yeah.
I see it.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Top 30. 86 SR. Oh, sniper looking at me over there. Cracked one.
I see him. I see him now.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting price.
Cracked a sniper.
Got hits on two of them. For the ammo, whatever.
Cracked him. Downed him.
Hostile UAV in the area.
How did that not work?
I need eyes overhead. Enemy UAV is online.
God damn it. They got up. They're getting attacked by two sides.
Yeah, they're on the tracks, running away to the right.
Downed the...
I can't see him.
Killed one of them. But yeah, they're getting shot at by other people. Where? Oh, that fence. Are we okay behind us?
That's what I was looking at now. I've never seen anyone. But we'll go further
Enemy
back.
UAV overhead.
Just watching it with the gas. I think they're gone already.
Cancel that. Switching mags.
It's so far away. I didn't have much of a hope of getting them then, but I thought I'd try. We could stay here. We don't need to go.
Yeah, just check
Got to
the
buy.
house,
It's
clear.
good.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Cracked a guy who was so far away. Why is he dropping the cash for?
UAV maybe? Oh, it's 6
It's not enough. Is there?
Box here.
Yeah, we don't have enough. An ammo box would be nice, but...
Someone on the front,
Vehicle here.
next to the ammo box, right in front of it.
Cancel last.
Is there?
Yeah, behind, between the two green boxes.
Cracked him.
Tom.
Alice, stop going.
Nice. Does he have ammo? 'Cause I need ammo. No, he didn't have anything. God damn it. Yeah, I don't suppose you got much sniper ammo, do you? I'm on 17.
I
Head to the
got
safe zone.
40.
Gas
I
is
do have a
inbound.
sniper, but I can drop this one.
Oh, that's okay. I've got 20 at the moment.
I've only just picked up a sniper. I tried the SWAT, I wasn't a fan.
Oh, I really like it. You've got the growl thing, yeah?
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
just the scope I'd done.
Hmm.
I ditched it for a sniper.
Oh, I think that was Squiz earlier, Sensi. I find it harder to shoot people through the walls, Sensi, because I don't have wall hacks. Yeah, we'll get to these buildings. All okay for plates at the moment. The ammo, no. Right,
Someone
careful.
just got bought back ahead of us.
Yeah, just careful. You're like super out in the open. If you start getting shot, we can't do anything. And there's a helicopter coming. And by coming, I mean floating there, doing nothing. Just gonna try and bring the helicopter down, even if I can't hit the pilot.
Cancel that.
We are making a lot of noise, but still.
Yeah.
Why is it so hard to hit?
Top 20.
Why can't I hit him?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
Okay, I
zone.
might need some ammo.
No more fighting in the gulag.
Okay, I can't hit him. I'll see if the other guy's got any as well. How do you request?
Hard caliber rounds
60.
here.
Yeah, I think it's
Loadout drop heading your
triangle
way.
PlayStations. I'm getting to drop my loadout because this gun is terrible.
Thank you for the sniper ammo. There was a guy right next to us. There was a guy, like, right next to us. He was just prone in the middle of these boxes.
I've got people on voice comms from the right, my right. P2's 286, sorry. Got sniped.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. Move to the safe
I can't believe that guy.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, how long is the break for?
I mean, he must have been there for the whole time.
Switching mags.
I think we should go around the edge. Yeah.
People up here. Cracked them.
Downed him.
Nice.
Got him. 195 meters.
If that's him or not. I just they sniped me.
What are you talking about?
I got sniped.
Oh.
Before that fight.
Someone dropping in.
The direction it
That's
was,
a
I
helicopter.
think, so.
There's a couple of loadouts here.
Ah, right in front of us.
Nice. People shooting at the edge of the zone.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Someone close.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I've got someone in front, strapped close. Oh, behind us.
Where?
The way we came. Loadouts.
Okay.
Switching mags.
No bullets for that.
Right, I'm gonna go.
Oh, there's a guy there where you died.
Got him. Oh, there's another one down at the thing. There's another one.
Yeah, I'm trying to self.
Get to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Someone else just self. I've got a plate box.
Yeah, I've got one as well.
There's a new gas mask there. Oh no, my game just crashed!
Oh, no.
No, that's the first time it's crashed in so long. I'll try and stay alive. I mean, I'm going to die, but I'd like to get my... Oh, that's so annoying. Sorry?
We were pinned in there. We were... There was a team watching the racetrack.
From where? Oh, what, did you just die?
Yeah, we were getting followed out by the gas, but yellow got them.
Oh, so we're not dead. That guy wasn't AFK because he turned around and looked at us. Oh, please let me rejoin. Don't back out the game or anything if anything happens.
I'll spectate.
Yeah.
There is only 3 teams left.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back in. I can't believe that crashed.
I think you can get a bit of cover to get second place.
It's like on waiting for inventory. It's never stuck there normally. And it's not letting me rejoin.
Because it's ranked.
Because it's the end of the game. God damn it! So I don't get any SR for that or anything. That sucks. I hadn't had any crashes for so long. Task manager close OBS as well because that crashed for no reason. Oh, that's so annoying. What the hell is going on? What happened?
There was someone in the air for some reason. They got the last kill and someone parachuting in, even though there was no.
Oh, so
lives.
we didn't win.
No.
Okay.
It says you're silver.
Oh, maybe it did give me some. God damn it. I'll join you again. I am silver. It won't tell me what I did, but it did put me up to silver.
Is it a SR challenge? Yeah, I've got a few of those. Be from them maybe.
Yeah, top 5 maybe. I mean, no, I was close to silver anyway. I probably got it from just enough kills and stuff as well. But at least it sounds like it maybe counted that game. God, that game was going really well. I feel like we could have won that. I feel like we had cover with the racetrack, like the bollard things.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad. Oh, now it says you're bronze 1. They didn't win after we specifically requested it. I think I would have been annoyed. You see, I'm having PC issues. I mean, it's the same issues I've had for a long bloody while. Like, OBS crashes randomly. It seems to be a problem that lots of people with the 50 series cards are having. It's like some problem with the drivers. And then... yeah, Call of Duty crashing. Call of Duty crashing, I did have quite a long time where it didn't happen. So I just changed the VRAM thing again to see if it's something to do with that. But I don't know. It's a very annoying problem to have. Anyway, don't forget to like the stream if you're watching. It does help out a bunch. Yeah, there's some issue where apparently the NVIDIA drivers reset themselves every now and then. And the games can keep on running okay, but when it happens, OBS freaks out and doesn't like it. OBS is rough to handle, really. This is the only problem I've really had with OBS. Oh, I was going to see what my videos look like from recording today. How have they been? Oh, they look okay.
10 kills and still going.
Looks smooth enough, I think. Doesn't look super sharp, really. Considering the bitrate and everything I'm doing it at. Maybe I'll change something about that. Let's have a look. What can I change? Settings. Output. Recording. I'll change to 264. Change to MP4. Oh yeah, oh, that's weird. Change to CQP and set that to like 14.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
Try this. It's interesting, some of the problems I thought I was having was because I was running everything at 4K. And now it's like, oh, I seem to be having the exact same problems at 1440p. Frame rate's a bit smooth. Well, frame rate's smoother most of the time, but... yeah, DLSS doesn't look that great in Call of Duty. I don't know what rendering thing to use. Seems like it needs some sort of sharpening. I was using cast. Maybe we'll try AMD FSR 3.
Changing mags.
Try this. What's this like? Oh yeah, that looks good. Not smooth. Hey, Flynn. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Oh, shot him out of here. Nice. It still doesn't look like... it's quite hard to do this while I'm being shot at repeatedly. It still doesn't look super sharp, even though this is literally running in native. I wonder why that is. This is the problem of buying a super expensive graphics card. You spend your whole life trying to work out, does it look good enough? Like, have you got it looking as it should? We've got everything turned up. Might turn depth of field off. Maybe that's a part of it. Because that does mess with some stuff. Maybe the depth of field just isn't very good.
Battle Royale. Gas is close enough in position. Suggest you hide.
Yeah, I'll go wherever he said. Why not? Let's go where Karma says. Oh yeah, that looks a lot sharper. That depth of field thing was rubbish. Guys, chucking it down outside now. Super rainy. Oh, it'll make me less tempted to go and buy bad food from the shop. I'll have soup instead. I should. You run everything off Luna when you stream. Zzz.
I think he's going for the AFK kills. That's what he's doing.
No, he can do that if he wants. I'm gonna go get a gun.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Oh, the next up bounty as well.
Has he managed to get any kills? No, he's not shot anybody.
Don't show anything on the kill feed, don't it?
Yeah, I mean, he's done 0 damage so far.
No AFKs then.
It's embarrassing for him. Come to you. So we're quite... I just realised how far apart we are.
Just going to grab his bounty.
Mm-hmm.
Find it.
Bounty
Oh, well,
target
that's
identified.
where this guy is. Oh, he's running downhill. There's the bounty is literally running downhill.
I cannot see him.
He's ahead of me somewhere. Grab that motorbike, maybe.
Two.
God damn it, they're in this house. Top window. Cracked one. They won't have much in the way of plates or anything. They've been running.
Yeah, go on.
Stunned them. Stairs. On the stairs. Nice.
All bounty targets KIA. Well done.
Hold on, I've got you.
Oh, that's the wonders for cash being the most wanted as well.
So?
Killed the most wanted and the bounties.
I don't think you get much for doing the most wanted.
You know?
No, we were talking about that the other day, that you don't really get much. But the game, for me, the game just keeps on chugging, and then it's fine for a bit. I need to work out what I've done with myself.
It's doing the same to me.
It's weird. And like, it just doesn't look like it's like...
Funny comment, I've just thrown the load in.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Got one?
Ah, broke him. He's in the house. Dead.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Two came in the house.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag.
Right, what's this guy doing?
Into the AO.
Oh god, I'm getting shot by another team. And my frame rate's terrible.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Downed one.
Safe to land in New York.
No.
I'll go with it.
I need help.
Where are they?
Don't know. I don't know if there's still one up. Weirdly, we got another loadout.
Loadout drop headed your way.
I don't know what the hell was just going on. I've got 6 kills now. My frame rate was getting bad. Right, let's change the graphic settings again, because whatever this thing is, this FSR3, it's ugly. What about AA? How's that look? Oh, that's nice and bright and crisp. Let's stick with that for now. Right, you got everything you want?
Yeah. 2 guns. And wait, so I've got a
I'll go backwards. I actually picked up the wrong loadout, so it's good that someone dropped another one. Don't know where we're gonna go. There's no contracts.
Oh, it isn't done. But there we go.
There's no contracts. This is insane.
All the way to the airport for one.
What's he doing? Oh, I might actually go and buy. I might go and buy self-res.
I'll drive.
Well, got my 6 kills. That's going well. Are you in, or are you on the roof?
I'm on the roof.
Don't like that.
Someone just ahead of us.
Yep. Where is he? I got out. Cracked him. He's down.
There's 2.
Where's the other one?
See him on the map.
Yeah.
He's going round right. I can hear him sliding. Yeah. He's on the left. Whoa. What did he just kill me with?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh, you dead. We can go back and buy you.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Just instantly died there when he started shooting me.
Yeah, the timescale's so fast in the game at the moment.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
There we go. I threw another load up for you.
So many loadouts.
Yeah, it's good. Apparently there's this glitch where when people die, they just have whatever they last had in their field upgrade slot, they drop it.
Oh.
So that means loadouts.
So that would take...
There's probably some plates up here. I don't know. Yeah. There's more plates here.
One plate, yeah.
Oh, gas mask. Oh, okay.
Gas mask.
Oh, never mind then. Pshk. Right, are we still going to go back to TV station, maybe? I think we could go on foot, really, because
Yeah.
we're not really pushed for time. That is jinxing. Musical. You've already jinxed it. There's no way I'm getting 10 kills now. Just gonna have some crazy sweat scod run up and murder us now. Hey, Spam Shank, thank you very much.
In the safe zone.
Thank you. Although you have ruined the 69 subs, we're now up to 70. So you now need to do another 99 so we get up to 169. Careful, you're running ahead a little bit.
Yeah, I was just slowing down.
I mean, it still says 69 on my screen at the moment, to be fair. But thank you very much, Spam Shank. I appreciate it. 15 months of support is very kind. Shots.
Visual on the objective.
Oh, right ahead of us on a bike. 2 bikes. Broke one. Don't think he got on the bike.
Yeah, they did.
We both get on.
No, just one. That means there's one still down here.
Yeah, it was the one that was running now broke. Right, played up now.
We don't need to risk this too much. He could be waiting anywhere below us. None of us have a heartbeat sensor, do we?
No.
Oh, there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
There's a guy here. Well, top 30. I'm on 104 SR. Why did no one have bloody gas masks? Should we get a TV station?
Take the roof.
Yeah. Maybe someone's thing expired at the same time as you did it, 'cause it still is on 69, so maybe it's all okay. No one on the train. Yeah, that guy was just hiding behind rocks that whole time, that other guy. Like, when I jumped down to try and shoot the first guy, he was just, like, sitting there waiting. Luckily, he missed.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Some shots at the bottom of Big Blue. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's a car. Someone just jumped down behind him.
Yeah, still out.
Watch out! There's like there is 3 of them. They're distracting with the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sniping.
I'm gonna go watch behind this since you've got a sniper.
Downed him.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to res him. No, he's over there somewhere. I can't tag it again, but somewhere near blue to the right of it. There he is.
Gas is inbound.
Cracks the sniper. There's all three of them up there now.
I don't know up there. I was watching the zip, thinking one had stayed behind.
Yeah,
I can't
the-
see for the things on the
Enemy
loading.
UAV overhead.
The cars behind us just got out.
Watching the zip.
The snipers are... Okay, you've all
Fire
gone.
sales
Okay.
done. Prices are back to normal.
Watch out, the sniper's going to be shooting you.
I've got cover.
I don't. I've run out of plates. Someone's right below here. I can't move because of the snipers. Yeah, yeah.
I can smoke it.
I don't have any plates.
Cluster. Oh! Up in the wall when he got.
I take it you didn't get a cell first.
Gonna die from the cluster.
Crap. I don't have any plates.
Oh, I think that Belcam must have just been able to see me when he. Wait, stop.
No, I'm dead. Yeah, we messed that up so badly. Like,
Almost your turn, soldier.
we needed to deal with those snipers really.
It's your last chance. Fight to earn.
And then we all just split up and let them come and kill us. That was really... Told you. Musical kill shot that you jinxed it. I warned you. And Karma's dead. How come you don't run a sniper? That seems crazy on Verdansk.
I just decided to go with an AMAX and an SMG for a terrible reason.
I feel like you can just, like, use an assault rifle. You don't need SMGs in this. I feel like assault rifles are just as good. It just leaves you in situations like that where you can't deal with
Yeah,
a
I should have
team of
definitely
snipers.
sniper.
Success means redeployment. Failure
Oh, I
means
hate
elimination.
bloody SMG gulags. How? How did he know exactly where I was? Oh, that's so annoying. That's the first gulag I've lost today.
Fight's over, soldier. Return to base.
Using tactical.
Why wouldn't he start shooting before then? Oh, that was such a throwaway. That game was going well, and then we just binned it for no reason. Crap. Oh, I left game party. I forgot I joined you. Oh well, I got some SR for the eliminations at least. 114. Trying to invite you. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I have to properly leave or I'll lose the SR.
What?
I went to join, but it was still thinking I was in a game.
Were you worst in the game, weren't you?
So I went to connect to online services.
I did good though. Thank you very much. I just that should have been a win. Or at least not necessarily a win, but we should have done a lot better. Like, we went to TV... I don't think we even really needed to go into TV station at all, but, like, we went up there and then just fell apart. Like, I think Finley and the other guy going and chasing after that car that had parked at the back. Then I got stuck out with the snipers and I couldn't fight a team of 3 snipers by myself. We probably should have just stayed on the hill, to be honest.
Yeah.
Why is it not... There we go. Why is it not letting me find a match? There we go. That was weird. Let's see what that video looked like, shall we? Looks okay. It's always difficult watching a 60 frame second video when you've just been playing this exact same thing with 120. It looks alright. Yeah, like here, then like... Oh, you on the top. Both of you. Why were you on the top if you didn't have a sniper rifle? That's crazy. Crazy times. Right, I need less than 100 to go up to silver 2. That's not too bad. How many people are in top 250 now? 40. Although I have seen that there was... Oh, someone posted on a creators Discord. There was a glitch this season for... where somebody found a way to make it so bots spawn in ranked. And they would literally have, like... Every other player in their ranked game was a bot and just stood in a circle. And they just stood there and mowed them all down. And got, like, 100 kills. It was crazy. And it's like, then they've been able to get to top 250 literally just doing that. Which kind of makes it a bit pointless for everyone else. Yeah, they were getting 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24... Yeah, they got to top 250. They've got 15,000 SR doing it. And obviously won the game. Yeah, they had like... I think they were in a team, but this one person had 29 kills. Which is pretty crazy.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Gotta love this small indie game. There's stuff like that, like when I was saying earlier about like, oh, you know, Warzone doesn't work that well and like maybe it's because it's hard. But then you do get some things like the UI problems and stuff and it's like, it seems crazy how many problems there are with stuff like that. Maybe it's all tied up to be the same kind of thing. Ooh, I broke my legs. But it seems, yeah, it seems weird. How do people even figure stuff out? I don't know. I imagine it probably, you know, there's so many million people who play the game. I suppose it happens by chance to one person and then some people will, like, be smart enough to be able to reverse engineer it. Work out what was going on. Still think I maybe account for bullet drop on this one. I don't need to. I think you can actually just be like... shoot straight at them and it works. How did that not hit him? That's crazy. They did get nuked by airstrike. The amount of times that's happened to you when you don't pay to mind where you're going is hard to count. Who got nuked by airstrike? Oh, what, Findy and the other person? No, I thought you got sniped, didn't you? And then you got hit by the cluster strike. It wasn't a precision, I don't think. Findy's AFK, I guess. But yeah, I think they got sniped. Oh, kicked due to incomplete squad. Great. Your game and Discord crashed. Cool. Well, nearly there for this SMG. There's no point using an SMG as far as I can tell at the moment. No, I don't get why you would do that at all. Damn, bro. What do you mean? Oh, what? Because his thing's crashed. Do 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 do. You're back.
Yeah, back on. Just booting up COD now.
Yeah, saying when you died, Dave, didn't you? Just got sniped, didn't you? And then the cluster strike hit you.
Yeah, I was on the very top of the roof, and as I jump off, he clipped me and must have landed
Why
the
were you
headshot.
on the top?
It had the cover from him when I was lying down.
But I mean, why were you
I
on
was
it?
watching the when that second car came. I was watching the zip because I thought there was someone.
Oh,
I
I didn't.
thought
I
they had
didn't
pushed the
even. I
zip
didn't even
behind
know
us.
there was a zip bar back there.
Yeah,
That's partly why I was so unworried about that car, because I was just like, okay, we're getting sniped. A real problem. But it was funny when I was saying at the beginning, like, oh, they're using the car to distract us, and then both you two were running off chasing the car.
yeah, it was with the zip. That's what
Yeah.
was worrying me.
Are all of the rank things messed up? How is Jaff bronze 2 and Benny silver 3? Are people just not playing ranked at the moment? Are you back on now?
I am just on now.
Nothing worse than trying to record a game only to have it crash last minute. Yeah. Do you mean that game earlier? Like half an hour ago? Jeff's on holiday, you think? Hey. But Benny's only silver 3. Are you joining, Benny?
I'm just joining now. The crash has reset my shaders as well, but it should be okay.
Oh, we can wait. Oh, is it still installing the shaders or not?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
it is.
preloading.
I need to work out what do people use for this. The DLA looks okay. AI based anti-aliasing. Putting all of this stuff onto Ultra. Why not? Make the game look as nice as it possibly can. All the time what? I don't understand what Musical Killshot's saying. It's very hard. There's quite a delay between what he's saying and what I'm saying. I think it's very confusing. Do. How long's left?
It's only showing me the global. So it says 11%, but the last when I joined you, it said that Warzone was 67.
So it might be done, but I don't know.
It shows the global once you start queuing, I think.
Well, tell me when I can start searching. You find your view distance is awful on this. Yeah, I don't know. Well, they obviously have a different engine from last time played Verdansk. I remember you used to be able to vaguely see from prison to down, which I don't think you can. I don't really know. That's what I was trying to mess with. That depth of field thing, definitely, it looked better when I turned that off. But I don't know what else. We've got all the motion blur and stuff turned off. Don't know why it looks bad. Bye.
Yeah, I think you should be good to queue there.
Okay. So it takes ages to find a game anyway. Takes ages and ages. I want to go back and play some more Clair Obscure at some point today.
I am going to start it later.
That's so good. Make sure you got headphones on or music turned up to loud because it sounds so good.
Yeah, that's why I saved it for home, for the big TV and the surround sound.
Yeah, I'd say like TV wise, I don't know, like it looks nice, but it's not like graphical fidelity that makes it look nice. It's just the art style, I think. So I feel like it would be fine on a small screen, like on a Steam Deck even, like running at 30 frames a second, it looked fine. But the music and everything is quite special. Apparently, it's the highest rated game on the PlayStation Store now, ever. Is that the highest rated non-Sony game, maybe, or the highest rated independent game? I saw something about it. Deserves it. When's the Switch 2 out?
It's June, I think. I think it's when I'm away next trip.
June 5th, yeah, it's quite soon. Really? That's a month away. That's pretty exciting. Right, finally got a game. Yeah, I'm excited for that. We've got the Blues with us, Silver One. What game is that? Clair Obscure Expedition 33 YT. It is the best game I have played in some time. It's one of those games where, like, if it had come out last year, it would have been Game of the Year, like, hands down. I personally think it's much better even than, like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3, which I know lots of people love. I feel like I don't really get the love for Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I get that it's quite a good game, but I don't get that it's, like, the best game ever.
Get geared up and stand by.
I bounced off it the first time, really, and then I went back to it because people kept saying it was so amazing, and I finished it. I played it all the way through, and I still, like, it's okay. There's so much stuff that people praise it for that I just don't get at all. Where people are like, oh, you get so much choice, you can do things like the way you want to. And it's like, I played through bits of it twice, and it's like, so much stuff is like that kind of, what the Telltale games do, where it's like, okay, no matter how you treat these things, like, the basic stuff will still happen. And that was a bit of a shame. You owe me an apology, you're loving Expedition 33. I told people should just trust me. These games are good. If I say a game is good, you should believe me, because I know I feel like I'm quite harsh on games generally, you know, the way I've been about Marathon or Arc Raiders and stuff. Oh, I need to install Destiny again, don't I? So I can try and play some of that with Lipscomb if he's about. God, you do die so fast if someone's shooting you in the face. But then if you do try and shoot someone in the face, sometimes you do that and then you miss slightly. You need to try and get used to shooting people in, like, their neck, really. So then the recoil doesn't kick it past too much. Yeah. You're picking up Expedition 33 after Mother's Day. Well, you people who aren't in England, stop talking about Mother's Day as if it's not already been. You panic people.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Right, here we go. Yeah, it's on Game Pass, Whitey. If you have Game Pass, you should definitely play it. I'd say everyone should play it, really.
Mark a drop
Right,
point here.
so where shall we go? Shall we go do this? All the way over here.
Yeah.
We can get guns and fight people who land in lumber.
Two ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Well, thanks for landing with me, guys. Jesus. Luckily, I found a gun and I killed him. Even you didn't land with me, Fendi.
I'm close though.
You knew, but you said there was someone landing with me.
I landed on the other guy, but he got
Did you?
inside. and
Oh,
I'm
so
getting
it's still
sniped.
another guy.
It's close. I do not have a gun.
Is he above? He's above.
He's on the roof.
He's not on a roof, I don't think, is he? I thought he was on this floor. Oh, maybe.
Squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they
Just finding
redeploy.
pistols.
Should we go up?
I'm gonna drop down, grab a gun. Right, I'm back up with you. I have a Craig. It's not the best.
Oh, he's on. He's prone now down there. Oh, he just got. Didn't see him at all.
Fight to
No.
win redeployment. Now the fight starts. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Your wife's birthday and anniversary on the same day. Yeah, we have like Valentine's Day and then our anniversary and then my wife's birthday, with it all
Success
within
means
like a few weeks of each
redeployment.
other.
Failure means elimination.
Frame rate's bad again. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know what's going on my PC. I thought switching to 1440p would make everything much easier, but everything's running like crap. Hey, Affers. Some games been okay, except I had one game that was going, one ranked game was going really well, and then my game crashed when there was like 2 teams left. It was very annoying. Oh, so yeah, now my frame rate's perfect. Now I'm spectating Finley. Great.
Oh, I thought I had him.
I think he just fired quicker. You were still sprinting when you came around the corner.
Switching mags.
Oh, we're dead. I realised the other guy was dead too.
Time. Dust yourself off.
The other guy that didn't land with us at all. Well, that was a comedy of errors.
Reloading.
Yeah, I think we should land together at the beginning,
Yeah.
rather than trying to solo different people. Yeah, I don't know why my game suddenly slows down. It's like, I should be more than fine with... a bloody 5090. But... apparently not. VRAM usage 38%. I'll leave that up just to see if there's anything weird going on with that. Could turn the custom frame limit off as well, maybe. Yeah, I feel like the performance in this and the fact that OBS is crashing. Maybe I should, at some point, maybe I'll just redo my PC, just wipe my PC, start again. Maybe there's some weird setting that I've changed in the past or something that has broken everything. I feel like when the 5090 first came out, I changed so many settings because I was having some weird problems. And then like maybe there's something that I haven't put back to normal. It'd be a fun project for a day. It's interesting on this stream. We've been bouncing between like 46 and 51 and 35 people for like ages, for like an hour. Normally it like either spike keeps going up or it drops down loads.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
So yeah, here, how am I only getting 120 frames a second? Did that not apply when I changed that thing? That's what it sounds like. Yep, didn't apply. There we go. Apply settings. There we go. So now we're getting 200 frames a second. But it doesn't feel like 200. It's almost like Windows is lowering my frame rate, or like my monitor or something, rather than the actual game. I'm surprised with everything turned up to full that the frame rate still isn't that high. Considering it's only at 1440p. I thought the 5090 would be getting like, you know, something crazy, like 500 frames a second or something. I know other people play with all their settings turned down super low.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And I don't do that. Maybe I should. You run it on medium with your 5090. Bloody hell. Yeah, I turned DLSS off because stuff was looking blurry. So here, like that says it's running at 160 frames a second, but it feels so choppy. And then suddenly, like now, it feels fine again. I don't know what's going on with it. Very odd. Like, it says that the frame rate's fine, but it just doesn't feel fine.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Yes, it feels a bit choppy. Bit weird.
Gas is
Right, let's go here.
safe zone.
See if our teammate actually comes with us this time.
Enemies are dropping into the
Hey.
area. Watch the sky.
Looks like maybe they are.
Tagged it, yeah.
I'm going inside, not on the roof. There's hardly ever any guns on the roof.
He's landed on the roof, so
Targets are up. Go take them down.
never seen anyone landing with us either.
No.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
I just generally try to make games look as good as they can as long as they're at 120 frames a second. But lately, I don't have a proper gun. I don't know, I feel like I've just been having some I had some problems with 4K, and I was like, oh, maybe it's just because I'm trying to run 4K, you know, that's super demanding. There's someone over there, I can see.
Squad mate has reached the intel.
Oh, there's someone on us.
Speed up
Yeah, he's
Oh no,
in
it's
the
in
air.
the chopper. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought he was inside for a minute.
Someone on top of there.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next
Someone
gas
parachuting in.
location.
He's miles away.
Yeah, go to the bounty. For some reason I thought it was...
Event progress notifications so annoying.
Yeah, I'm nearly done with it now. Ugh,
Objective simple. Eliminate all
it's the people on top,
bounty
innit? Right, I'm going... That feels like a mistake going up there. So I guess I'll go stairs?
Got a heartbeat sensor.
How many are there?
Doesn't show any on the roof. 48 meters is the closest.
Yeah, well that'll be them. Oh god, you've just gone up the zip outside?
No, no. I'm inside.
It's cracked. He just jumped. Yeah.
Primary objective complete.
There's 3 people below us.
Eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Are they gonna come up?
Surely not. I don't have any long range guns.
I'm using a Feng.
It's probably better. No, worse than no long range gun, I suppose.
Everything like works at long range in this. There's a load of smoke here. I can't quite see him.
Gas is moving.
I'd like to get a load out really. Should we go? We got enough money. No, we're gonna keep shooting. Okay. Found him. He's bloody self-resing. I think. Oh no, maybe he's not. Is he self-resing? No one's going for him as far as I can tell. Yeah, someone going for him.
You going for him?
Yep.
Okay, coming with you. Getting shot.
I'm dead. I don't know what I thought people were coming with.
Got him.
Great. So like a minute after I died. I held back a bit so you could catch up. I didn't realise you were going to the other roof. That's my, I mean, I should have hit more shots. Most damage, no kills. Bloody hell, chap. Warzone's not being as much fun today. set me on fire first. Oh wow, he is must just be good hearing. He did not have to wonder where I was.
Your RTB.
Oh, did you not die?
No, I got away. Okay, he's back, and
You do not have enough money between you. No, you might. There you go.
Changing mags!
An XMG. The C9 feels really weak now at the moment as well.
Got some bucks here.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Alright, is it safe there? Nope. Okay.
nope, I just died. I broke him. He's killed him. I only saw the one. Oh, my gulag is in the gas.
The guy that he killed had a loadout drop.
UAV standing by.
Right, head in the game.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Enemy dropping into the AO.
That was the worst gulag I've ever had
Redeployment.
from both people.
Gas is inbound.
Right.
Marking new safe
I'm gonna go at the loadout drop.
right here.
Oh no, there is someone on it.
There's one right next to us. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm got.
Got UAV up as well for you, so you could land without dying.
There was one on that loadout by the buy station.
Yeah, we're not
Squad
there
mates
anymore.
start securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Oh, he took my bloody thing. God damn it. Right.
Located field upgrade.
Oh, he dropped it again. That was nice of him.
Got
Down the roof
UAV.
with him.
Roof's clear.
Hospital might be a good place to go to. How are we doing for snipers? No one there, no one there. I'm gonna head on over.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Just sort of slowly make my way over to.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Someone there. They're gonna have an angle on us. Oh yeah. Why am I missing so bad? Okay, that was an obvious miss. This is upsetting. You know, you're standing still on the edge.
Yeah, I moved. I do have a UAV.
Someone just
probably
shot us from the from the airport, from the hotel, the hospital. Why can't I talk? I just saw a sniper. Brilliant.
Don't see him.
No, I just saw the sniper bullet. Someone here? He just went into that building down There he is. There's someone else.
One dead.
He had a friend for sure.
Yeah. I think they're pushing that white building over there.
Scratch that.
Someone on top of it.
Who cracked the one on top. Got a hit but no down.
Where are you getting shot from?
No idea. To the right somewhere, I think.
Cracked the guy on top. Cracked him again.
Hostile shooter. Reinforcing armor.
Oh, yeah. Cracked the guy on top of there. Ooh, he is an incredibly good shot.
Reloading.
I feel like we're in a bad place there.
Oh, there is someone on the building we came from.
Yeah,
Moving here.
that's who we were pinging and shooting just now.
The enemy lost track of you.
Like I said, they're the people who I was just saying they're really good shots.
Yeah, I thought it was the guys on the building to the northwest of us.
They haven't hit me once. Ooh, sniper on the left.
But no more plates. And neither does yellow by the look of it.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, I just gave that to yellow.
I got one.
Yeah, I know. I just gave you it. Okay, I'll give this one.
Buy station prices have been reduced.
I'll just try to drop him another plate.
We need to go down anyway.
Buy station right here.
Yeah,
Aim for that.
yeah. Some other people just went to it.
Cancel that.
There's people on that buy station right now.
I'm on the roof. I am not on the
No,
roof. 'cause
what?
my-
What? Why did you go
Ah.
there? I was just
I
saying
was
there's
on
people on the.
roof, and then I lagged out and I was on the ground there.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh.
There's someone coming. I can't see anything.
Thank you.
I think he's in here. Two.
Load out for us.
Got one. Got the other one.
Two. Oh.
Jesus. Right, still a fire sale on. Can we get out there? Right, got a play box.
Nice. I have got a loadout drop for if we ever need it.
Over. Adjusting price.
Crap, I missed the UAV.
UAV available for tasking.
People come. Oh no, driving past us. There is a heartbeat sensor there.
Yeah, that's mine. Right.
I'll get going. The roof.
We need to go. This is risky. There's so many people on taller buildings than us. Thank you very much, Squares.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Hospital roof.
Yeah, we probably want to get up to one of the really big buildings, like to the north. Probably want to get like
Right.
up there.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I feel like we'll die if we wait.
I feel like we might die anyway. Especially if you play like you were just there, and where I was like, there's people there, and you just went straight for the building. Like, Jesus. Luckily,
I'd
I
have stayed
was
on the roof. It would've
heroic.
been good.
I don't think you would have, because there's people sniping and stuff, and people all over the place. That was a suicide. Luckily, I've gone from no kills to 5 kills. Gonna go inside here. The sniper's on top. What? How the hell do you get in this building?
There was a door where I was.
Someone just went up a zip.
I did not.
No, someone did. That was crazy.
Oh jeez.
I'm going up this one. See.
I'm coming.
Bomb. Right, they're running in.
Broke one.
He's dead.
You
You got
get
any?
up behind as well, I think, in this.
But we got up. That's good. Good attack.
Oh,
What?
someone was still alive.
There's one above us. He can stay there.
Get to the new safe zone.
Oh, we're still not in. God damn it.
You can hear him on a ladder.
Yeah, and I don't really want to push outside. That would be crazy.
Enemy trophy online.
We need to go anyway. I'm going to go back down, I think. Go back down and go on the floor into those buildings, because anything else here is mental. Why is there
Yellow
no...
does not came with us.
Yeah, he will. Here he comes. We're getting out of the next building just because it's...
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Coming on the buy. A lot of fighting on the buy.
Mm-hmm.
Do we go down the alley?
Why?
Okay.
If we go in there, like, there's so many angles in there. There's, like, unless you know exactly where they are, you're going to be dead. There's a guy up on top with a most wanted.
On our roof or down low. One of the two.
Yeah, he might be done now, actually.
He's down low. He's away across the river. He's in a truck.
Oh. Sometimes. Ah.
Someone coming in the door here, I think.
Oh, my frame rate's gone bad up again. That's great.
LMG rounds here. Scratch that.
Somebody on the ground floor. What the hell?
Another one.
I downed one, but there's someone out there. Oh, God.
He's pushing the bike. Yeah, we'll make it.
What happened to the one that I downed? Oh, he's just here. Oh, arms actual. Nice. Right, I'm going back to that building.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. No more fighting.
Just
in
got
the
2
gulag.
buys off.
Managed to get a gas mask out of it.
Where's the zone going? Oh my God. That's so bad. Right, we need to kill these guys and then we need to get across.
Yeah.
Should we go look? If you watch on the left, I'll watch this side. Any
Throw
idea?
smoke.
I'm
Yeah, I thought he was going to do that.
just gonna go try and grab a UAV.
station. Move like you mean it.
UAV standing by.
Brain's got that. Oh no, I'm dead.
What happened? Where?
They're on the map, but there's 3.
Quite a cool
One I
airstrike.
can sell. I can sell.
Got
There's
an
a
airstrike
sniper
on
on
them.
the right as well. By the bridge.
Okay, well, I can't do anything about that now.
I have got stuns for some reason.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
I'm dead. Yeah, we should have gone earlier. Crap! Hey, Gilbert!
Yeah, no.
I think he had the thing where he could just sit once it shot
Yeah.
me, he could trap me through the smoke. Your teammate Steve-O is on the list. What does that mean? I don't know what you mean, Don Pal. You were in a game with me. What, you on our team, Faceless Man? GG. Yeah, that was annoying. We'd waited too long to move to the zone. I've made that mistake so many times, so we just had to cross in the open. So people just waiting for us. Oh, I see. Well, GG, Faceless Man. Yeah, it was a rough game. Got a few kills, right? Maybe one more in me. Silver 2. How do you stop this Battle Pass tokens redeemed thing from showing up? It's insane. Every 6 minutes I'm getting a notification of Battle Pass token redeemed, Battle Pass token redeemed. So stupid. Maybe if I put it full screen exclusive, maybe that'll stop some of my problems. See if that fixes anything. Maybe it was weird borderless Windows settings messing it up. But yeah, chat, I don't understand why I sometimes get the game slowing down even though it says my frame rate is 160. I don't know why. It feels like it's playing 30 sometimes. It's really strange. Did I already comment on the Six Flags in Maryland closing? I haven't really talked about it much, James. It's a park that we've never been to and I wasn't really planning on going to. There's nothing there that I'm super excited about or super sad that I won't be able to ride now. You know, we've been planning a Washington trip for ages. But we want to do Hershey Park, Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, and King's Dominion. Or King's Island, whichever one is the one on the East Coast. But yeah, the Six Flags America, I was never super excited about. The Superman ride looked like it might have been okay, but there's nothing else really there. I do wonder what will happen to their rides, whether they'll ship the rides off to other parks. Dunno. To be honest, a lot of our American trips are kind of on hold at the moment. For obvious reasons. Coming to America is much less attractive right now than it has been for a while. But in a few years, I'm sure it'll be fine. We're still coming in September because we had that holiday already booked. But I can't see us booking any extra America holidays for the time being. Scary days in America. It says something that we probably would have, when we probably would have been coming to Washington, we're instead going to China. Like, that sort of, I think, sums up my feelings about it. Maybe Saudi Arabia. You know, we're going to go to some politically more acceptable places, like China and Saudi Arabia, rather than coming back to the US. Oh, dear. It's a crazy world at the moment. Yeah. Saudi Arabia, I don't know. I honestly don't know about. Like, Qadia's meant to be opening this year, but is it? I don't know. Like, they've been testing a lot of their rides, but I think that park is still quite a long way away from being done in terms of, like, hotels and restaurants and stuff. So, I've got no idea when it will really open. Oh no, KO Munich. It's got a gold with us. It's still... Oh, this is your bronze 2 now. Let's see, full screen. Does it make any difference?
Use this time for some target practice.
I have to say, when people have been saying that, oh, 4K on a monitor is pointless because you can't tell the difference, I feel like I can. I feel like this noticeably looks a bit less sharp. Well, see, now I'm getting about, what, 190 frames per second. See whether it sticks. Where did you go? Have you been to that park, James? It's gone very weird over there, starting to feel like 1930s Germany. Yeah, I mean, and it's crazy that, like, there's so many things happening in America where people can be like, oh, that happened in 1930s Germany. Oh, that happened in 1930s Germany. Oh, that happened. And it's like, what are we meant to do about it? I saw at least Trump has said that he wasn't serious about going for a third term anymore and that he was just saying that to troll the liberal media. So that's nice. So we'll probably be there in like 3 years. In some ways, like, British politics feels a bit like it's gone back to like the normal state of being where our leaders are unpopular and ineffective, but at least they're not like, you know, what we had with Boris Johnson and Theresa May and Liz Truss and Rishi Sunak. Like, it feels like Keir Starmer's probably not trying to rob us.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
He's not great, but at least he's probably not trying to rob us. Whereas a lot of countries right now, it feels a bit more terrifying. Oh no, I'm not doing 1440p on a 4K monitor, Affers. I switched to my 1440p monitor because of that. You've not been Six Flags MD or the one in Massachusetts. Which one's the one in Massachusetts? I don't know which one that is. You have to give me the proper names of them. Six Flags Massachusetts. Oh, Six Flags New England. That looks a bit better, I think. I'd maybe go there. Let's go. Let's go to military. Haven't been there today.
Yeah.
It's always a bit violent at the beginning. Grab that and then move into tents. There's going to be a lot of shooting. You know what? I might go to tents first and get a gun because I'm scared.
There's someone just landed at
Yeah.
tents. I'll go to the tent to the right of you.
Someone got the thing. I've got 2 sniper rifles.
I've got a KSV.
I'd kill for a KSV right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's he gone? Oh, he's there. Why isn't anyone fighting? Blue's just pinging. Got precision on me. Precision.
Ah.
Blue was just pinging. I don't understand what he was doing. Oh my god, there's so many people.
Yeah, I did not realise how many people were there.
Yeah, I landed on 2 HDR. I got 2 HDRs and then a GPM G7. That was great. No, it's okay, James. That's how bad it is. I worry about saying anything critical of that administration because I need to go through immigration in September. That's how freaky it is. We live in a world where I'm worried about saying something negative about a government because then I'm worried they won't name it a country. Oh, he's middle. He's gone middle, slightly to the left. He's gone left. You need to stop sprinting around corners. I just watched that again. Can't shoot enough. Other people seem to be able to do it with no problem. It's really annoying. Vote incompetence over dictatorship. Yeah, exactly, Whitey. I'll take... Yeah! Angela Merkel. Good. Business travellers are taking burner phones. Yeah, I read a thread about people doing that. That's crazy. It's a crazy world. Crazy time. And I still see some people defending it as if it's like normal what's happening, and it like you've got people being deported for criticizing the government. Like, in what world? That's the sort of thing people used to say about China. And then, even then, I don't think it was really true. Like, I don't think it really happened. Or, you know, sometimes, you know, people took it to an extreme, then maybe. But now it's like, it is happening. They can go through your phone in customs. Yeah, I saw, like, some Reddit post of someone who... She was Canadian... And she went over the border for a thing. And because she's like of Muslim heritage, she was like, oh, I took a burner phone because I've been recommended. Because, you know, if the immigration people see that you have a load of Muslim messages, you know, Arabic messages on your phone, that they'll be like, oh, I can maybe buy one back. That they'll, you know, maybe be a bit freaked out by that and then deny you entry based on that. So she took a burner phone and just had business messages on it, and they went through that, her phone, just on the basis of, you know, oh, she's a Muslim coming over the border. And she, they were like, oh, we don't believe this is your real phone. And she was like, well, no, I was like advised to not bring my real phone. And then they were like, well, we're not letting you through then.
Right, see him on the map.
Yeah, just cool. He just went behind there and I just called.
No, that's why he's in the car.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh, I ran out of bullets!
Oh, he drove the car into the...
Oh, what, were you still in the little thing? Oh, crap.
Yeah, I was in the garage, but I only had a sniper and a pistol.
Oh, maybe I'll do one more. I managed to do a bunch of damage to him, but I ran out of bullets in the SMG that I had. I had an SMG and a sniper.
Oh, was that the sniper that you did damage to?
Yeah.
The guy in the
The guy in the what? Has Finley crashed again? I don't know. He's gone silent again. Might be putting Canadian flags on your backpack when you go to Italy this year. Yeah. Do I list all my socials on the Esta? I don't know. I feel like maybe I have done in the past because it does ask you to, but I definitely wouldn't now. But then, you know, would they use that as an excuse to not to like stop you from going in if you don't list your socials? It's like, it's crazy. I'm somebody who doesn't have anything to hide. Like, I don't have any criminal past. I'm not. When I go to America, I'm just a tourist. I'm just going to theme parks and stuff like that. And yet, I'm incredibly nervous about crossing the border. More nervous than I am about crossing the border, you know, in China, Japan, Singapore, Dubai, anywhere like that. It's always, like, the American border's always been way scarier than any other border that I've been through. To be honest, having a burner phone looks suspicious. Yeah, but then if people having Arabic stuff on their phone looks suspicious as well, then what are Arabic people meant to do? I'm going to go out on a wild limb, House, and assume that you're probably a white man. I feel like we don't have to worry about quite as much as other people do. And that whole let you turn them round thing, that's the thing that's scarier, is when there's reports of people getting arrested at the border instead of just turned around. If it was just getting turned around at the border, it'd be like, okay, not the end of the world. But if it's the risk of getting actually arrested... Yeah, you're right, Arabic stuff doesn't look sus to normal people. You're right. No, but I don't think it's about being forced to give access offers. I think it's about, like, the person who I was reading the thread about, it was like, they had an important, like, job interview to attend where they had to go do something in person. And, you know, years ago, no one would have thought twice about going over the border from Canada to America to attend an interview. And then if you're there and an immigration officer takes you to a room and says, hand over your phone, while, like, it's easy to sit here in the comfort of my house and be like, oh, well, I would just say no, they don't have any right to go with my phone. I feel like in the situation in person, you'd be a lot more scared. When we went through, when we landed in Nashville last year, there was me and my wife and her sister, and her sister went through fine. And then when we were, had to show our passports, he said, oh, can you just go to that room over there, please? And we had to go with our luggage to this, like, side room. And there was one person in there doing checks, and there was a big pile of, like, contraband stuff on the table. And then there was this Asian couple in there being, like, interrogated, as it were. And it was quite a harsh conversation going on between them, and then the person who was doing the checks had to, like, go and ring somebody, and it all seemed quite stressful. And eventually they got let go, and then it was our turn, and we went over, and I was like, oh no, like, didn't know what it was. And I thought it was because I had some homemade scones in the luggage, and I was like, oh no, they said, are we bringing any fruits and vegetables in? The scones have raisins in. Like, oh no, I've been rumbled. Oh, there you go, you're back now. I was like, oh no, like, I'm in trouble because of the scones. And then all the person who worked there did was, like, put both our luggage on another scanner. It went through, and then we were like, And then they were like, oh yeah, you can go. And that was it. Like that process, just doing that took like half an hour. There was like 25 minutes of us waiting and then 5 minutes of us putting our stuff on a scanner and it going through and then them saying go. And I was like, oh, so why did we get checked? And she was just like, oh, it's just a random check. But it's like the fear that put into us of being taken to a separate room, separated from someone in our group, taken to a separate room, and then not being told at all what was going on for 25 minutes. That was making us be like, oh God, are we going to get deported? Are we going to get arrested? Like, is it because I didn't say that I had raisins in the scones and the thing that I've got? It was like, it was crazy the sort of psychological effect that had on us. Like how quickly we were like panicking about it. And it's like, it feels like it's by design. You know, it feels like they're trying to make you like crack, even if you haven't done anything wrong. You're from Nashville. Hi, Parsifal. Yeah, we were going to Dollywood. We went to like Holiday World up, you know, in Indiana. And then we went we went to Kentucky and went to the KFC in Kentucky. And then we went down to Dollywood. We went to Pigeon Forge for a night and then we went to Dollywood. And then we came back to Nashville. I've only ever spent like a day actually in Nashville. We've been to Nashville twice, but we've only spent like a day there because we go and do everything else. But hey, Parsifal. I should be arrested for having raisins in any food. Seriously, when we were there was like, well, on the table behind the person, there was like a mountain of canned meat that somebody had obviously decided to try and bring through and had been confiscated. It's like, Jesus, who was doing that? The scones were apparently not a problem. You spent 2 hours in a small room with a man from CIA once flying into Houston because you had been to Iran. Yeah. It's crazy stuff like that. Like, I've heard of loads of people getting turned away from the Chinese border because they'd been to Turkey. You know, and obviously Turkey's quite a common, popular holiday destination. But, yeah, if you've got a Turkey stamp in your passport, can't go to China. Weird.
Yeah, I had to get a second passport for work because I worked in New Guinea for a while, and a lot of countries would not let me in with that stamp.
That's insane. No, not canned meat. Sorry, did I not say that clearly? African or European? I don't know what kind of raisins they were. But yeah. That's so awesome. You've only been to Dollywood once, but it was super fun. Glad you had a great time. Yeah, we really like Dollywood. We've been to Dollywood twice now, and we really love it. Holiday World was a lot of fun as well. That was really good. We were going to go to Kentucky Kingdom, but we stopped in Louisville, and it was like so grim in Louisville. Like we turned up, and it was trucking down rain. It was when there was that big hurricane, you know, last year. That's when we were there. And it was like trucking down rain. There was a truck burning on one of the overpasses, just on fire, smoke billowing into the air. And it was just like, and there was like some metal festival going on in Louisville next to the hotel we were staying at. And it was just a weird, like, bad vibe there. So we were like, actually, let's go straight on to Pigeon Forge. So we didn't go to Kentucky Kingdom in the end. Even though we were like, we could see it. We were right near it. We were just like, let's just carry on driving. Went to a Cracker Barrel, though, in Louisville. That was really nice. Really enjoyed it. Waffle House. Went to a few new restaurants for us, though. Went to Cracker Barrel, went to Waffle House. Lovely. Enjoyed them very much. That's the one thing I'm jealous of America for, is your fast food places and casual dining, like IHOP. Top tier. Love it. You travelled so much, you're kind of blasé about it these days, unless they try and extort you or point an AK at you. I just think in a civilized society, you shouldn't be trying to intimidate people. But, you know, that's just me. And yeah, like, American border control has, like, even, like, way back, even before 2001, like, even way back in the 90s, when I came to America the first time, it was always way scarier than going to any other country. Let's go get Most Wanted. Do it. Right, actually go to the building with me, okay? No, none of this. I'm going to go to another building.
Yeah, same building.
Yeah. I'm going to go land in that corner. Yeah.
3 coming for it.
Someone behind me. Killed one.
I'm dead.
No, you're not.
Oh. Behind you. Oh no, that's you. absolute mayhem.
I don't have a gun.
Someone's coming. Where I died at. Just came in the building. He'll be coming up behind you.
Got him. Well, I'm sorry you all died. I got 4 kills then.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
4 kills. Jesus Christ. I don't even know who got the contract. Oh, there's someone else here.
I think everyone dropping in decided to go for the same guy I went for. And then it just ended up mayhem.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm in trouble here. I'm waiting for you guys to get back. I don't have good guns. Okay, there's 2 people there. They're moving away from us.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
Right, I'm in.
I can't believe how many people I killed then. That was crazy.
What? He had no plates and I hit him with a thermite and he still got me.
Yeah, the thermite it takes so long to kill someone now. It's good to do a bit of initial damage to someone, but you can't finish someone off with it. I don't have enough money. Oh, hello. Right, have we got enough yet? No. Yeah, I suppose I don't see the English border because, obviously we just go through the automated bit. I never speak to anyone. Yeah, I'm coming back. Cool, I can buy a self-res.
Safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Operator establishing score.
Whoa, mine just went off.
Marking target location.
People, enemies there. Oh, so many enemies there. So many enemies there.
Get land this house here and see if I can get a gun.
There's so many people here. What the hell's going on? They're not coming towards us, but so they might be going to the buy though. I can't hear any shooting or anything. There you go, there's a couple of plates there. Oh, actually, there's some there anyway. This is scary.
Lethal equipment here.
There's this growl there.
Yeah, I've got a rig. With a scope and a barrel. What's this got?
I think the creek's pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the grow.
There's an enemy shooter. Yeah, you know what? Forget
I don't really know what we're doing. Got 2 and a bit minutes till we get a load out. I guess maybe push up on these guys?
Just in a recon.
Yeah. Guess then they'll be going to the buy. Make sure we go have a look. Oh, you're away.
No, I'm just coming. Right, I'm
Can't
with
see
you now.
them. Oh yeah, there they are. Don't think they've
Going
seen
to
us.
buy.
Yeah. But they haven't seen us, that's an advantage. There we go.
Enemy UAV is online.
UAV.
Okay, well they know we're coming now.
But no hits on them.
We killed 2.
Throwing tactics. Changing mag. Thank you.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Tag mine!
Oh, I see everyone else grabbing loadout guns. Whoa, it's in the window! God damn it! Oh, I jumped out. It's on the roof of the next little building.
Fight to earn redeployment.
What?
Did you go out there?
I was at the other window.
Nice one to buy you back. That seemed a very risky place to buy back.
They're ready to fight. Be ready. You're next.
Doo-doo-doo. You went to a Raising Cane's last time you were in New York. There was a live DJ. It was horrendous. I don't really like going to bars and stuff in New York, just because. Sorry, not in New York, in America, just because like the whole starting a tab and having to pay tips for every drink you get and stuff. Whew. How did you die again? What did you do?
Yeah, we got the 2 buybacks. Died fighting them, we got one of them.
I'll get my load out and then go back.
I was about to go for the loadout, but then he started pushing, so I thought I better stay. He's in mute.
Oh, I thought that was bloody... What is going on? He's like glitching out on my screen.
Yeah, he's swapping seats, I think.
But he was like not in the car yet, so it just looked really freaky. Do we have enough to get you back? No, we don't.
No.
Gas moving.
Marking target location.
I don't want to get stuck out the zone.
Inserting armor.
No, I'm going to take the car.
Tagging that loot.
It's not quite enough.
Marking target location.
Right.
Yeah.
China, you spent 3 hours in a pen being guarded by a very cute soldier. Ugh. Did they guard you? Did they guard you because you were being creepy? Well, because you're a member, you can do Philip, because all of the streams are on VODs. Can we go up to the top?
Is there a?
Yeah, there is a zipline. I don't know where it is.
Tagging that loot.
Yeah, there's one here.
Tagging that loot.
I'll take that. Grab that as well, I suppose.
I'm gonna go up, have a look.
Someone just dropped in at the
Yeah,
tent.
so. Oh, the tents. Okay. Whoa, there's people up here! Downed him. Oh, I got shot
think
by
I'm
somebody
two.
else. Yeah, there's one on the left.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm not even gonna get that kill.
Oh, he's went up. Came back down.
Changing mag.
You want to see a take on Arc Raiders? Yeah, I mean, other people have really liked it, so there's definitely more positive takes out there. I didn't really like Arc Raiders. My big problem with it was it seemed to be built around
Gas is moving in. New safe
the... I wouldn't bother trying to go to that bar. You're not going to get enough money to get there. Oh, fire sale. You can buy them back free. Buy them back free. Although you are getting sniped.
prices are
He's
adjusted.
getting sniped.
Put your gun away. Put your gun away when you're running. And you can go so much faster. Yeah, it's that like they built up the whole thing, the Arc Raiders, the PvE side of it being really cool, and like there being these really dangerous robots everywhere and stuff. And it's like all of them except for one, you can just hide in a building and shoot them, and it's fine.
Your squad paid for your
Thank you.
release. Get ready to redeploy.
Right, let's see if I can see the people up top. Because if I can't, I want my stuff. But if I can, I won't. Did they stay up there?
I think so, yeah.
Did they? I can't see. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, there's one there. He just jumped off, I think, though.
Yeah. It's parachuting towards there.
Alright, there's another one there. He just jumped off.
Head to the safe zone.
I'm gonna go try and get my stuff.
You're losing ground.
Okay, I can't see him. Oh, I think there's someone at the buy.
Yeah, that was the guy that just jumped off.
Oh, okay. I was looking the opposite direction of stadium.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I just cracked someone up on the roof.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
I don't know what's happening.
There's two down low by the buy station. Pushed my
Yeah,
body.
so I pinged them. Oh, I don't understand. Why are we still at the buy station?
Try to fight the ones that were at the buy. I think my game's crashed.
You're not having a good game.
Yeah, game's crashed.
You enjoyed what you played of it. I'm glad. Like I said, I think other people have definitely got more out of it than I have. I just personally didn't care for it. I think if maybe you haven't played many other extraction shooters, you'd enjoy it a bit more. I think I'm just a bit burnt out on that formula. And again, like Marathon, bit too much of a generic one to really hold my attention. Oh! Jesus Christ! That scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh, I can hear someone. But I didn't realise they were on the roof. In a bar, you'd understand Raising Cane's is like a KFC. Oh, I see. I didn't realise that. I didn't know what it was. Crazy. Yeah, we went to the first KFC. It was good. I liked it. Right, that's going to be me done, I think. Cheers for the games, mate.
Yep.
Right, chat. That was fun. We had some good games. We had some fun. What did I get up to? Silver 2. Oh, I got an extra challenge, so I got 191 SR for that. I did get quite a few kills in those games, really. Yeah, halfway through Silver 2. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's crazy. These games are not like bronze and silver games. Like, I would say these games are just as hard as like maybe like platinum games before. You're not playing many extraction shooters that might land nicely with you. Yeah, exactly, Philip. I think that'd be really good. I think Arc Raiders hasn't got anything to take away from the problems that I have with every extraction shooter. And so for me, I probably won't be into it, but oh well. Lots of other games coming out. How dare you, Philip? How dare you? Anyway, right, I'm going to head off. I will be back on again tomorrow, so I'll see you then. But for now, goodbye.